live. Welcome and thank you everyone for showing up. This is the 69th episode of Experimental No, this is Playtest This, and we've got Dickie Chapin on and a star-studded panel. Let's introduce our star-studded panel. Trevor, who are you and why are you here?
Hey, I'm Trevor Wilson. I am a game designer. Nothing officially published yet. Main game I'm working on is Alcatraz Escape the City. Just look for the Facebook group. Join there. You'll see all the links to web pages. You could also go to Zynga Games, but you're going to get Zynga Games, so don't even bother.
Do you
They
get
pretty
to
much
talk
taken
about
over.
do you get to talk about who the artist is?
I don't know.
Or not yet? Okay, all right, that's fine.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's
Well, let
let's
me just tell everyone out
save that.
there that you know the person's name and it's looking pretty dang good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I can say.
awesome.
It is.
Welcome, sir. Uh, Sasha, your mic is on.
Hello.
Tell us about yourself and why you're here.
Yeah, my name is Sasha Jelton. I'm a designer in Portland. I teach board game design to elementary middle school kids. I also run a group in Portland called Playtest PDX. Love design. I have a bunch of designs in the works, and I am finalizing a contract on my first signed game.
Yeah.
So looking forward to that. And yeah, that's me.
Congratulations again. I'm
Cool.
excited
Yeah.
for when the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed.
Yeah.
Eric, who the heck are you? What are you doing here?
I ask myself that every morning.
Exactly.
Hi, I'm Eric Ledger. I'm an attorney for the state, and I am also a board game designer in my hobby life when I'm not working 9 to 5, or I guess 8 to 5 with 1 hour lunch.
Details.
Details. Now, and so I'm yet to be published. I'm working on 4 games, trying to get them this year pitched out. We'll see if anybody likes any of them. So
Nice.
that's my
I
story.
like all of them so far. So
You haven't played all of them though.
well,
so that's
all
not...
of them that I've played.
Okay, thank you.
I am Evan Halbert. You can go. You can. I'm here because I like to play test games and tell people what to do, or at least give them my opinions on their games. And I also have a board game that you should go buy. I think I'm at like 70 copies of After the Empire. That sounds right. And then sometime in the next couple of years, we've got an expansion coming out, and then sometime in the next 2 to 5 years, I have 2 to 5 games coming out. I don't know when any particular one's happening. But when those come out, you should buy all of those as well, because I like money. Dickie Chapin, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Tell us about yourself and why you're here.
My name is Dickie Chapin. I run an indie publishing company called Frown Clowns. It's just me doing everything. I have self-published 2 games, and I have 3 other signed games.
Yeah.
1 already published and 2 coming out. So this is one of them that is co-publishing. We're going to do a co-publishing deal with another company, and this is the one we're testing tonight.
Awesome. Nice, man.
Yeah.
Making some deals and making some headway. I like it.
Yeah.
Heck
Looking
yeah.
forward to showing this to you guys.
Yeah, no, we're excited. Okay, so with further ado, give us the teach.
No further ado.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is definitely my heaviest game. I'm not really a heavy game designer, but yeah, this is Hairband. I've got my script all scripted out. My teach is scripted out, so hopefully it's organized. This is Hairband. It's a dice placement, engine building, and resource management game in which you'll form an upstart 80s glam metal band in Hollywood and compete to become the most awesome new band on the Sunset Strip. Each round, you'll be rolling dice and placing them on the board to practice, write songs, play shows, promote, or party. Heavy metal musicians can be a reckless and unruly bunch, so you'll need to steer clear of band drama and keep your rowdy rockers out of trouble. There's a record deal at stake here, and the first band to reach 3 of the label's contract requirements gets to sign on the dotted line and wins the game. Hairband is a humorous tribute to the most decadent and often ridiculous scene in rock music history, and the target audience here are music fans, 80s kids, and anyone who was ever in a band or wanted to be. So let's look at the board. In front of you is your band board, which has 4 knobs. In TTS, go ahead and set your rotation degrees to 15 so you can turn those properly. And I'll go over what the knobs are. The first knob is volume, and that is your primary currency. Everybody starts with 2, so they should be set at 2. Everybody got their knobs working, by the way. I guess I should say that first. Do you know how to, they're anchored to the board. So if you left click and then use your mouse wheel to turn them, or you can left click and hit Q and E. Is that working for everybody?
This is like pretty fancy.
Yeah, cool. So they don't actually lift off the board.
Yeah.
Whatever. I didn't. I have a friend that helped me with scripting, so I can't take credit for that.
Slick.
Let's see. So you'll be earning volume primarily by practicing and spend it to improve your scores and skills. The next 2 knobs are awesome. Awesome are points you get for being awesome at stuff. And you have knobs for 10s and 1s. You can see that the max you can get is 69 awesome. You're going to get them from doing almost everything there is to do in the game: writing, performing, promoting, partying, etc. The better you do at things, the more awesome you get. The last knob is your fans. Gaining fans helps your band qualify for better shows and performance bonuses. And as you can see to the right of the fans knob, you'll immediately score awesome points for reaching certain milestones. Your board also has 3 spaces for gear tokens at the top, and you've got a big bag of flyers there and an album token, but I'll tell you more about those later in the teach. We also have our own record deal card, and that's basically what we're trying to complete to win the game. Your card shows 4 requirements. First one is 35 awesome points. Second one is songs with a combined value of 11 or more. I'll explain that later. 300 fans, and then kicking ass at a level 3 show. I'll explain what all those mean in a minute, but to win the game, you have to be the first to complete any 3 of those 4 requirements at the end of a round. If multiple players finish in the same round, the tiebreaker is most awesome points. So that's kind of what you're focusing on. At the end of the teach, we're going to be drafting rockers to form our bands. For now, I'll just grab one and we can zero in on that, and I'll tell you about the anatomy of a rocker card. So that's Hans Ludwig there. Each rocker has 4 ratings at the top left. The metal hand is their rock rating, which is how good they are on stage. The heart is their hotness or sex appeal. The pencil is their songwriting ability. And the drama icon is their propensity for causing drama. For all the ratings there, 0 is lowest and 3 is highest. So after drafting your rockers, you're going to add up the totals for each of those for your 4 rockers, and those are going to serve as your band ratings, which you'll be referencing throughout the game whenever you do stuff. Some rockers also have an asset in the top right corner of their card. There's one. You can see that guy's that icon in the top right stands for gear. He's going to bring gear to the band right away. So some of these rockers might have something that they're going to bring in, like songs, fans, gear, like that one does, or even a groupie. For seasoned gamers, there's another optional component called Rocker DNA. I'll put that back, and I'll show you one of these. We're going to do that tonight because you guys are all seasoned gamers.
Perfect.
So this is makes it a little bit deeper, a little bit heavier. We're going to pair one of those DNA cards up with each rocker to give them a little bit more personality. They're going to be positive or negative effects. So keep that in mind when you're drafting these guys later on. So let's take a look at the main board. At the top left, there are spaces for 3 goal tokens. So I'll put those out now. Those are public goals. Each is worth 4 awesome points. And the first player to achieve a token's condition can claim and score it immediately. And they don't replenish, so there's just 3 for the whole game. If a goal requires keeping count of something, let's see, like the first one, for example, play 5 times, a flyer 5 times. You can just use your flyers to keep track of that. So every time you do it, just throw a flyer up there next to it. Okay. Each round, we're going to be rolling our dice and taking turns assigning them to any of the 9 locations across the board to do the task there and immediately collect rewards. The first location is the gear shop. Let me populate that. All red. Okay. So gear tokens they're going to give you boosts when doing specific tasks. To get one, you're going to simply place any die next to the token you want and take it to your band board. Simple as that, no matter what the value is. So now, anytime you go to a location with that matching color, you get to add whatever's on the token. For example, if we have a red token here, this means anytime you go play a show that requires hotness, you get to add 2 to your performance score, basically.
Oh, yeah.
So they're all going to be kind of different depending on the location. There are some white ones in there also that colorless, and those are just going to be straight up dice mods that can be used anywhere. There's no limit to the number of times you can use gear unless it has a trash can icon like these bottom 2 do, which means you'll discard it after a single use. Notice that 3 pieces of gear is all your band can carry. So if you get a 4th, you must discard 1. And at the end of the round, any leftovers we're going to have here are put back in the gear box, and we'll draw 3 new ones. So it's always going to be refreshing. The second location is the practice space. And notice under the dotted dice placement spaces, there's a wide yellow bubble with a cube icon, yeah, followed by a little rewards chart. That icon stands for one of your dice that you have rolled. So whenever you need volume, simply place a die there, check the chart under that bubble, and raise your volume knob accordingly. So for example, if you place a 1 or a 6, you can see that you're going to get 5 volume. If you place anything else, you're going to get 3.
Where is this? Where am I looking?
Yeah, you're looking right there.
Okay.
So you would, for example, place a 5 there, and if you look at the chart, 2 through 5 gives you 3 volume.
Cool.
Where was I? So yeah, anything else gives you 3. Notice that the first dice space has a volume icon, which means if you're the first band to practice in a round, you're going to get 1 extra volume. The next location is Sunset Sound, and that's where you're going to go to write and record songs. Your songs give you several benefits, including awesome points, qualifying for better shows, and bonuses when you perform songs, specific songs live. Under these dice spaces, you'll see another bubble with a formula of icons. We're looking right there. So here, you're going to make a score to determine the quality of your song by adding 2 things together. First is the value of the die you place there. And the second is your band's total songwriting rating, which I mentioned earlier. We're going to be tabulating that after we draft our rockers. So with that total, again, you're going to check the chart under there and collect the song card you qualified for. 1 is the worst song, 3 is the best song. So 1, 2s, and 3s. And you can see the cassette tokens there. That's exactly what you'll do. You'll grab one of those and you'll place it above your board, and you'll immediately score that many awesome points, 1, 2, or 3. Note that you can either draw the top song from that stack for free, or you can pay 2 volume. This is down at the bottom here. You can pay 2 volume to search the deck and pick a particular type of song. Notice that at the bottom of the Sunset Sound, there are 3 types. There are anthems, power ballads, and scorchers. Song types are used to get performance bonuses and also to build your album. So go ahead and flip your album token there next to you, and you'll see the 5 song types you need to complete it. If you do, you'll get awesome points at the end of the round based on those 5 songs' total value, again, using the chart on your album there. And then you'll flip it back over to show that beautiful cover art to show that you've completed it. Any questions so far? Everybody following along? Awesome. Okay, so this is a good time to talk about volume because you can use it when you write songs. On your band board, to the left of your volume knob, you'll see the two primary ways to spend it. The first says that you can spend 2 volume to add 1 songwriting, rock, or hotness point anytime you do a task that requires those. So here, for example, you could spend 2 volume to add 1 to that songwriting score you came up with. And you can do this multiple times. So for example, you could spend 6 volume to add 3 to that score. Under that is the second option. You'll see that whenever you turn your volume all the way up to 11, you can spend all 11 to permanently improve your band's ratings picks by 4 spaces. When I say ratings picks, when we set our band ratings, these are going to be on this horizontal chart here. There are 12 spaces. I'll explain this more, but basically when you spend 11 volume, you can raise or lower these. You want to lower your drama, raise your others, basically. So you get to 4 spaces to raise those, and you can divide them up. You can raise your rock by 3 and lower your drama by 1 if you want. So it definitely pays to practice and get volume. Let's go on to the next one on the board. That's the purple one, and that's Pinky's Printing. So this is where you're going to go to make flyers. Flyering is a great way to earn fans in the game. If you check the purple bubble there on Pinky's Printing, you'll see it works exactly the same as practicing. You're going to place a die and get a number of flyers. And if you look ahead to the 3 red locations, you'll see at the bottom that that's where you're going to immediately post your flyers. There's 3 spaces there under each one. At the end of the round, if you have the most flyers at a specific location, so the most out of 3, you're going to earn 25 fans or 2 awesome points, which it says under those 3. When you post a flyer, if a location has an unoccupied flyer space, you must put yours there. But if all 3 spaces are filled, you get to play the flyer war and cover a rival's flyer with your own. Only the top flyer counts. In Hollywood back in the 80s, the flyer war was a real thing, as bands would plaster the Sunset Strip with flyers, only to have another band come by 30 minutes later and cover them with their own. It's important to note that flyers are not removed from the board after each round, which means you could get that reward again next round as long as somebody doesn't cover yours. Does that all make sense? Cool. All right. The 2 blue locations are clubs where you can party. Partying is just straight up lucky dice rolling, and you'll always get to draw at least 1 boost token from this red bag as a reward. Boost tokens offer a variety of stuff like volume, awesome points. You can see this one lets you lower your drama 1 space. There's a lot of different stuff in there, and it's just going to be luck of the draw. If you roll good, you get to draw some of those from the bag. You can see how many you get to draw there at the bottom. After recording the benefit from one of these tokens, just drop it back in the bag. The only exception to that rule is this, a groupie token. There's a groupie, yep. Groupie tokens, what you'll do with those is you'll collect it, put it in front of you, and then you'll spend it at any time to re-roll or modify any die by plus or minus 1. Or you can just ditch them for 1 awesome point. Put it back in the bag. So again, all those boost tokens, you record it, put it back, except for the groupie. You keep that and put that in front of you. You can see at Lucky 7, the first party spot, your goal there is to, you're going to place 1 die, and then you're going to roll the white die there to try for 7 or doubles. Those are the best rewards there. You'll do the same at Pure Ecstasy. You'll place a die, but there you're trying for a low score. So you can see that 2 through 3 gives you the best benefit there. Notice that in a 3 or 4 player game, which we are doing tonight, you can also put flyers at these party locations. So since we have 4 players, all 5 of these blue and red locations are eligible to put flyers down. And last but not least, there are 3 locations for shows, which are the venues where your band can perform. Venues get progressively bigger and better, with the 3rd location being the premium venues. There are 2 dice spaces at each location at the top there. If you're the first to place a die there, you're considered the headliner, and you'll immediately collect the 1 awesome point, the space with the star in it. Other bands can open for you by taking the second space. Excuse me. At the end of a round, we're going to discard any shows that were performed, and we're going to leave those that were not. So let's quickly look at the anatomy of a show card here. We'll look at this first one. At the top are the performance requirements. In order to play that show, you must have the number of fans or songs shown, or you can pay to play with a volume. Pay to play was an infamous system many Hollywood clubs used back in the 80s, as they considered it a privilege to play their venue. Below the venue name is another bubble formula for calculating your performance score. Notice that each flyer you have there at that location gives you 1 point towards your performance score. So just like real life, promoting outside before you play is a good idea. Remember that you can always add to your score by spending volume. If you score high enough, your band will kick ass and you'll get awesome points and additional fans. And at the bottom of every card, there are going to be 2 bonuses. The first is for your set list. If you've written the types or quality of songs shown there, you're going to get extra awesome points. Note that this little icon right here, the 3 cassettes stacked, and this is all on the reference card down there, that stands for your 3 best songs. So in other words, right here, if your 3 best songs equal a value of 5 or more, you get 1 awesome point. That's what that bonus means. The second bonus on the right relates to how many fans you have. Pretty simple. That means if you have 100 fans, you get another awesome point. And these 2 bonuses, as you can see from the premium venue especially, they can really maximize your rewards. So make sure that your band is prepared for the shows that you choose. And that's it about the main board. Any questions about anything on the main board? No? You guys are awesome. Okay. So moving on. So now that you know your way around the board, let's learn how to play around. And these steps are on the reference sheets there. First, everybody's going to roll all 4 of their dice. And then you're going to place 3 of them, 1 at a time in turn order, to the locations on the board and immediately collect your reward there. Whenever you place a 1 or a 6, you must draw a drama card. That's these here. And put it face down in front of you so you don't see what it does yet. A drama generally means trouble, especially if your rockers are prone to it. For the purposes of this game, it is hereby assumed that all rockers are lazy, egotistical, hell-raising booze hounds. It's just a question of to what degree. So after all dice have been placed and resolved, we're going to reveal and resolve those drama cards that we took. Most of the cards will have a condition at the top. If you look at this one here, for example, it says, if you performed. Some might say if you partied, if you practiced, things like that. So if you did that thing this round, you must resolve the scenario on the card. If you didn't, you got lucky and you can just discard it. Some cards, however, are going to apply no matter what you did. Let's see. Yeah, this is one here. The ones that say dude across the top, those are white and those are going to hit you no matter what. So in this way, placing those valuable 1s and 6s is pressing your luck. Of course, you can place other dice values to completely avoid all drama, but you won't score as well. Okay, I'll give those a shuffle.
Did you write these cards?
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. So yeah, please, if you want to read those during the game, I highly encourage it. It definitely adds a lot of flavor to the game. Okay, after all dice are placed and the drama is resolved, you can see the next step on the reference card there is that we're going to take our flyering rewards. Again, if you have the most flyers at a location, get 25 fans or 2 awesome points. And remember to leave your flyers on the board. Next is we're going to do a couple of checks. If you completed your album during the round, you can score those awesome points based on its quality. Then if you completed a record deal requirement during the round, just place one of your flyers on it, like so, to track your progress. If you completed 3 of the 4 requirements, you win. If not, we'll do 5 quick things to prepare for another round. I don't know if we need to go through this, but first thing I guess we do need to mention, we're going to draw and add 1 boost token to each unvisited location that round. So this is a way to incentivize us to use the entire board. And the next band to go there immediately gets any tokens there and whatever's on them. Next, we'll discard any show cards that were performed, like I mentioned. We'll retrieve our dice from the board. Discard any gear tokens that are left in the shop and draw 3 new ones. Pass the starting player guitar to the next player clockwise. That's it. Any questions about playing around?
There's no way to manipulate who starts the next round, right? It's just clockwise rotation.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. I might tell you later that I've been through many iterations of the game where there were ways to do that, and turn order was determined in different ways. But for now, we're just going to go back to the standard clockwise. Okay. So any other questions about playing? Awesome. Okay. So before we draft, let me quickly explain. Put these back real quick. Let me explain replacing rockers and managers. So during the game, drama cards may have rockers quitting, getting kicked out, being abducted by UFOs, etc. If the card language says replace a rocker, you can draw the top card from any of the 4 rocker instrument decks. So you get to pick who you're replacing. If the language says to replace a specific rocker, like replace your bass player, you must draw from the bass player deck, obviously. In either scenario, if the new rocker isn't to your liking, you can pay 1 volume to draw 1 additional choice and then pick between the 2. When you bring your new rocker into your band, you must do 2 things. First, you're going to adjust your band pick ratings here to reflect the difference between your departing and your new rocker. Be sure not to just add up all 4 of your new rockers again, because that will cancel any changes you made during the game. And then the second thing is, if your departing rocker had an asset in the top right of their card, you're going to remove it from your band if you still had it. If your old rocker had a gear token, you can just discard any gear token. Of course, if your new rocker has an asset, you get to add that. And if you're playing with the optional DNA cards, which we are, then if your departing rocker had one, discard it and draw a new one to pair with your new rocker. Okay, we're ready to draft. Let's do this. So to set this up, and you guys can help me with this, we're going to draw a number of rocker cards from each of these 4 decks equal to the number of players plus 1, and we're going to put them face up on the board. So let's just put them like here. We'll put our 5 singers in a row here, and we can put our 5 guitar players over here, bass here, drummers here, you know, etc. Whatever, just spread them out. Perfect. Okay, I'll work on drummers. How about that? Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, shoot. Did I just do that? Sorry about that.
Somebody just gave me a bunch of drummers.
Yeah, just put them back. Sorry about that. I forgot that I'm the gray player, so when I take 4, I deal 4. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got the rockers out there now.
Extra drummer cards. People that have extra drummer cards, they should go back in the deck.
Just put them back in the deck. So what we do with these DNA cards is we draw enough for each rocker, but not for the last one. So this makes it, you know, if you don't want to deal with all the extra stuff to Gronk, you can just take the rocker that doesn't have the DNA card. So I'll do that here as well. Eesh. There we go. Okay. So now our rockers have the ratings that we talked about in the top left, and they also have a little bit of a personality quirk with those DNA tokens. And how we're going to do this is the person who most recently listened to heavy metal can take the guitar, and that's the starting player marker. Who listened to metal last?
Extreme More Than Words is not technically metal, but
Not that song in particular.
Extreme is a metal band.
It is. It is. Go for it. Take the
Okay.
guitar.
So I do guitar first? Is that right?
No, you just take the guitar token.
I
That's
take the
just
guitar
starting
token.
player marker.
Got it.
And so starting with you and proceeding clockwise, we'll take turns picking one rocker from any instrument group.
Oh, goodness.
Then we're going to pick another rocker in reverse order, snake style. So we're going to go through, and again, you can pick, when it's your turn to pick, you can pick from any of the 4 groups.
Okay.
And then put it down on the appropriate spot under your band board there. And don't forget to take their DNA token if they have one. And then we're going to do the same thing in reverse order. You must always pick from a different group, so you don't. So you end up with one of each instrument in your band. And remember, if a rocker brings an asset in the top right of their card, you can go ahead and grab that. If it's a song, draw from the appropriate deck. If it's gear, draw one from the box, etc.
I'll take this again.
All right.
Hey, Dickie, if you modify a 6 or a 1, or you modify something to a 6 or to a 1, does it still count as taking the gun?
Yes, it does. Yes.
Yeah.
So there should be snap points down there. And for your DNA, that'll just go underneath there.
I'll keep it up here.
I
Oh,
don't know where I am in
so I can
order.
see it.
okay.
All right. Are we going clockwise? Is it my turn?
Yes.
All right.
I think yours is upside down, Evan. Your DNA.
What's that?
I will take.
He likes it that way.
He likes it that way.
I'll take this guy.
You don't understand me.
You're covering your instrument. How can you
You don't
see?
know what I want.
All right. I'm done.
Perfect.
I assume red DNA is bad.
They
Not
correspond to the
necessarily.
colors of the actions on the
Okay.
board. So red DNA would have to do with performing.
Okay.
So Sasha, is your turn.
What is a groupie?
Groupie is the red lips token, and that's going to give you a reroll or modification of +/-1.
Got it.
So if you take that, just grab one from the red bag here. I can pull one out.
And I assume you have to do an even split on the band. You're not going to have 2 guitarists and no bassist.
Correct. You must have one from each group there.
Yeah.
One from each instrument group.
I think I'll take, so rewards in the corner, that means I take a level 2 song, or is it just
That's
worth?
exactly right. Exactly right. So
Okay.
drop them in your bass player slot and take a level 2 cassette and put it in front of you.
Okay.
There are snap points for the cards.
And I just take the top level 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
And the cassettes go just.
Yeah, I would put it above your album, because there's a
Okay.
spot below it for your manager, which you'll get in a second.
Got it.
Perfect. All right, and you went last in the draft, so you can draft again. It's going to go snake style back.
I will go with
And again, here you can draft to be a great live band. You can draft to be the hottest band on the strip, great songwriters, whatever you want to do. Or you can just go
and
for balance.
when getting gear, is it from these 3?
It's going to be drawn from the box here to start.
Okay.
So it's going to be a random draw. And if one of these DNA tokens is bad, like this one here, it'll have a middle finger in the top right. So that's going to be a negative effect.
Yeah.
Hey, Dickie, for the flyer on the when you're playing,
yeah,
is it the flyers at the bottom of that's underneath that you flyered onto there?
Is what
the dice plus the heart, or like this middle one, for example, the dice plus the rock plus
Yeah, so when you're generating that performance score, you would use the flyers that are under that show. Yeah, in that location. Those are what would count.
and they have to be yours.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, take your time.
No
I
problem.
haven't-
There's a lot to look at there.
No,
So
no, hurry him up. Hurry him up.
in the rule
Just
book,
kidding.
I'm going to have combinations of rockers, like pre-made bands, so you don't have to go through this process if you don't want to. You can just say, I like that band is a good songwriting band, so just go through the deck and pick those four, just to kind of speed up this process, especially for first-time players.
Say that again, sorry.
In the rule book, I'm going to have a selection of pre-made bands. So if you don't want to go through this drafting process, especially if you're a first-time player, you can just say, okay, I'll just go grab those four specific band members.
What is that symbol? The rectangle with the
That's a
guitar pin?
flyer. It's
That's
a flyer.
Okay, got it.
I'm glad you see that because I need to update that icon. That's on Party Promoter. Excellent. That's the old flyer icon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Robin. This pinkies. Ooh, that's also pretty good. I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah, those DNA tokens can combo pretty nicely if you get a couple that work together. All right, cool. So back to lipsticks. I'm just going to call you by your band names from now on. That's all right.
When we have to enact drama, how does that work?
When you have to enact drama, you're going to, so when you place a 1 or a 6, you're going to draw a card, put it in front of you face down, and then after everybody's placed their dice, we'll reveal them and resolve it for you.
And what about your pick?
What about your pick? A lot of them will reference how much band drama you have. It might say if your band drama is 2 or more, then do this.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And for clarity's sake, when we're adding up the numbers here, are we getting these totals, or are we going up that many steps up this thing?
Exactly. You're going up that many steps on there. So
okay.
It's 12 steps. And then whenever you reference that particular rating, you'll look at the white number.
2, 3. And I assume this is step 1?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Back to Pistol Singers.
Okay. Really quick, can you explain what is this icon here? Whenever I write a 1 song at Sunset Sound,
Yeah,
it's always
if you look down here, that's going to be a power ballad. So it's going to be one of the pink ones.
okay.
So whenever you write a 1 rated song, it's going to be a ballad.
And then this just means I can exchange a 2 for a 3 or vice versa. I can switch 2 and 3.
Correct.
Okay.
Who took my guitarist?
You have one in mind?
Yeah.
I did.
Son of a gun.
With this one, when you remove a flyer, a rival's flyer, does it have to be on top of a stack?
I'm sorry, which one are you on? Oh, down here, sorry. Let's see. When you place a 1 at Pinky's, remove 1 rival flyer from any location. Yeah, it would be on the one on top. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Evan, you get to choose 2 in a row.
All right. Well, then I will take. It's a tough choice. Maybe I'll just see.
So this dude is my favorite piece of art in the game. That just encompasses 80s glam metal so perfectly.
Which one, Dickie?
Julian Jett down here. This is my favorite dude.
Yeah.
The artist on this game just that's knocked it out of the park with these illustrations. He just understands the genre so well. I got so lucky to find this guy. And he's in like Indonesia or something. So it's just complete perfect match for this game.
I'm gonna take. Well, let's see. Let's just do. Pretty awesome. Seems pretty good. How many actions do we get for?
You're gonna roll 4 dice and you're gonna pick 3 of them to use.
You're gonna use 3 actions. Okay.
3 per round, yeah.
I'm not sure if my hat is significant of the hair in hairband or the crazy people that run the band. I think it signifies both.
I think I saw some amps wrapped in that back in the 80s, maybe.
There you go. I could also be equipment.
All right, so I take this one, and then I need a singer, obviously.
Singer and a drummer.
Singer.
Oh man. Julian Jett's got like the worst DNA in the bag.
I picked 2.
All right.
Okay. Okay, I know why I'm confused. Okay. I'm confused. You put this person in the wrong slot. I'm
Oh
trying
yeah,
to figure out
that's your bass player, so that should go over
Yeah.
here.
I'm like, wait a second.
There you go.
There we go. All right.
Stop
So,
pushing my mellow, man.
well, none of that. I was just trying to figure out because I definitely should draw here because no one else needs to draw from here.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, so do I go ahead and take one of these now? A gear?
Yeah, if you got it in the top right, you can draw one from the box. Perfect.
Cool. Merge. Is there a reason to hold on to that, or just go ahead and ditch it for 50 fans?
Well, you have to perform to use it.
You have to perform. Okay.
Yeah. So whatever the color is, it works whenever you do that color location.
Okay.
Where are we at here to Trevor?
I believe so.
Sorry, lipsticks.
Oh, Eric, did you finish?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
My bad.
What do you guys got against drummers?
Nobody likes them.
Okay. Well, do I want one with positive DNA? Yeah. Or do I want Kyle, who is anti-deodorant?
Anti-deodorant.
Oh, I didn't take my stuff for that one.
Seems good.
Perfect. And then another choice. All right. Cool. Trevor, you need a guitar player to round out your band.
I do.
Nice. And Rebel Yellow, Sasha, that's you got those 2 songs, and you'll also score the 4 total awesome points right away.
Oh, okay, got it.
2 each.
Cheating.
Perfect.
I don't think I want that. Oops.
Yeah, so Sin City, you can go ahead and grab a drummer since everybody else has got their drummer already.
I think.
And where are the tokens?
Which tokens?
The lipstick guys. They're just. Which bag is it?
Which kind of token are you looking for?
Oh, sorry, this guy here.
That's a groupie. I'll just let you grab that one there.
Okay. Is there a bag of those still?
They're in the boost token bag, which is right there.
Sorry, I missed it, Dickie. Can you point it out again?
It's right there.
Oh, okay. It's just my
It's kind of
angle.
camouflaged.
Yeah, I was blending in. Sorry.
No problem. Okay. All right. Sorry.
So the
that
scores
was
the scores on my rockers are steps along this track, not numbers along this track.
You got it. You got it. So now is a perfect segue into go ahead and tabulate the total rock, hot songwriting, and drama, and put those picks on the appropriate spaces.
Pretty bad at songwriting.
Yeah, you can improve that.
But we look good and we have a lot of drama.
Yeah.
That's good, right?
It can be, yeah, absolutely. All right, so the last thing to do here is to get a manager. So after you've got your ratings there, go ahead and draw 2 managers to your hand from that blue deck there, and decide on one to keep and discard the other. And you'll place yours face up under your album token. There's a snap point for it there. Managers are going to give you 1 unique special ability that can be used once per round. And in the bottom left, you'll see the fee in volume you'll pay when you use it. So hopefully all of them make sense.
All right, the one that we keep, where'd you say that goes?
Right under your album, there's a snap
Okay.
point for it. Perfect. Trevor, you got one? Awesome.
Yep.
All right, I will shuffle the deck. Oops. And we are ready to go. Any last questions? You've got everything set up? Everybody kind of understand what they're doing?
I think so.
I just checked my, sorry, for the guitar picks, where do they get set? I think I might have set mine wrong. I'm looking at other people's
1,
boards.
2, 3, 4. It's not the number. You move up that many steps.
Yeah.
So you have a total of 5 of your rock symbol. So it goes 1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
4,
4, 5.
Correct.
This
Yep.
is here.
So you start
All
from
right.
the left and count the number of spaces over. Yeah. So
Oh, okay. Got it.
hotness is 3, hotness is 5, so it would go on the same spot. Yeah, you got it now.
And then drama is 9, 10, 11. So I'm in the right spot for drama.
Holy shit. Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
That's okay. I got Jack Maverick to take care of that.
That's true. That's a good match for that. Okay, we're ready. The last thing we have to know is if you ever roll 3 6s without modifying them, you get 3 awesome points right away. And with that, Evan, you can begin. We're all gonna roll our 4 dice all together, and then we'll take turns starting with Evan placing them out.
Okay. Yoink.
Oh, 6, 6, 5.
Almost.
Oh, so close. All right, so I've got 1.
And remember, if you place a 1 or a 6, you got to draw a drama card.
So I did draw a 1 or a 6.
Well, if you use a 1 or a 6, if you put it on the board.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have to use that one. You've got 3 others.
Opposite.
So, I mean, just like real life, if you're starting a band, it's usually a good idea to maybe get some gear, practice, write some songs, flyer.
So obviously we need to work on our songwriting. How do I work on my songwriting?
Can you use your manager power at any time on your turn?
Yes, once per round. Yep.
Okay,
Whenever it would apply.
just like flip them over after you use them.
Yeah, you can do that.
How do I increase my songwriting?
So if you want to become better songwriters,
Yeah.
you could go to the practice space.
Yeah.
And practice enough to raise your volume up to 11, and then you get to raise any picks 4 times. That's one way to improve.
Okay. Well, obviously.
But again,
So-
you could, if you're a terrible songwriting band, you could just not do that album requirement. You know, you could just focus on performing, flyering, other stuff. Up
Is
to you.
songwriting an album requirement?
Well, you're going to get a better album score. The stars at the bottom here. You can complete your album with complete crap. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. And how do I write a song again?
Just place a die at the sunset sound here,
There we go.
and you're going
I
to
see.
tabulate your score down there in the bubble.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you need a 9 to get a 2. Okay. I see.
Exactly. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna practice.
Good idea.
So I'll get 4 volume.
Exactly.
Does the player turn order after a round change? Like once we've done all our dice, does this move on, or does like is
Yeah.
it
Yeah. The guitar will get passed clockwise.
Okay.
Free round. All right, pistol slingers, you're up.
Okay, and then what does having a high drama rating do again? Is it when I draw the drama card, it comes into play?
Exactly. Yeah. A lot of drama cards will say if your band's drama is X, then this is going to hit you. If not, you'll discard it.
Okay, I am going to first spend 2 volume using my manager power
Nice.
and lower my drama rating by 2. So 1, 2
Perfect.
like that.
Yep, you got it.
Okay. And then I will put my number 6 die over to Pinkies
Pinkies.
Nice.
for 3 plus 4 on the bonus plus another bonus for this. I get 5 flyers to put out.
Damn. Nice.
I'm looking forward to
Perfect.
coming
So
up
yeah,
with
you can
flyers.
immediately put them at any of those 5 locations there.
Okay. And then is there much sense in putting all 3 on one right now? It doesn't seem like it.
Well, if again, that's kind of an area majority thing. So if you have the most at a location at the end of a round, then you're going to get those benefits underneath it. So you kind of have to strategize there. You're the first to place flyers out. If somebody comes and covers yours, you're screwed, basically.
But they can't cover mine until it's filled though, right?
Exactly. Yep.
All right, that's how I'm gonna do it.
right.
Why is it 5? I guess I missed.
When I put the die there, it's got a little bonus, so that's
Yeah.
+1.
Uh-huh.
It's a number 6, so I'm starting at 3, then a +1 there, then +1 for a player power.
That says if you put a 1 there.
Oh, is it at 1? Oh, my apologies.
When you place a 1, yeah. Mhm.
Sorry, I thought for some reason I thought in my head it was a 1 or a 6.
But you did place a 6, so now you have a drama card?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a draw drama card.
All right.
You don't look at it immediately. You place it face down in front of you,
Okay.
and then we'll see if you get hit with it later.
Oh, okay.
You already know you're going to get hit with that one because it's a dude, but
I didn't see it, but thanks for telling me.
oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
I didn't.
All good, all good. All right, lipsticks.
when it says upgrade any band rating, that's our picks, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Does this mean I'm assuming from the wording, I can't. When it says upgrade any band rating, I can't drop my drama.
Drama.
Yes, that would be upgrading 1. Yeah.
Oh, so I can drop my.
I need to adjust that language. Thank you. Metal Machine.
Okay.
To be adjust a pick rating by 1.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take 6. I'll put it there. It's gonna make me take a drama card. I don't look at it yet.
It's 5 volume.
And I get 5 plus 1 for my power. I think when you place a 1 or 6 at practice space, upgrade any band rating by 1. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, so move a pick by 1 space.
Okay. Just in the drama cards, where do they usually hit? Do they hit low drama and high drama, or is there like a
They're
Okay.
going to hit high drama.
high drama? And what is high drama? I guess a 4, 5, or 6, or some of them are only going to hit 6, or
It's all over the board. But
Okay.
yeah. The higher the
Alright.
drama, the more you're going to get screwed, basically.
I think I will drop that, and then I'm taking 5 volume. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right, Rebel Yellow.
Oh, I guess our 4 spots. I'm still gonna go here.
Yeah, all the
Um,
spaces are going to be available since we got 4 players.
Which gives me 5 and a drama card.
Yes. Yep.
When you have one of your DNA that isn't in like you can only trash it. When can you play those, Dickie?
Say that again.
This drop, like this one here. When can I play that?
Get 4 ratings upgrades for only 6 instead of 11. So when you reach 6 on your volume, you can do it
Oh, okay. So on my next
instead of
turn,
11. So that that's a one-time ability, obviously, because there's a trash can.
Okay, I'll just wait till my next turn.
Okay. So now we're back to Sin City.
Back to Sin City.
Evan.
Yep.
Oh.
That's my name. Okay, so I'm gonna go here to get 5 volume.
Nice. You're already there.
And then I take a drum. And then
Yep.
I'll use all of my volume to be a better songwriter.
Nice. Let's see. So back to Pistol Slingers. And Pistol Slingers, a reminder that you flyered once, and one of our goals is to flyer 5 times. So if you want to just drop a flyer there to keep track of that, you can.
Yeah. I was already kind of eyeballing it.
Cool.
So I am going back to Pixies to flyer 2 more times.
Nice.
Yeah.
So is this triggered for each time a die is placed here?
Yes.
Or yeah, so it's 2 towards that 5, not
Correct.
6 towards that 5.
Oh wait, I think I missed what you just.
So you're 2 towards that 5 goal, not 6 towards that 5 goal.
Yeah, you've now flyered 2 times. That's what he's trying to say.
Oh, I thought it was meant like have 5 flyers out.
That's why he was saying that you could put these here to mark that you
Yeah.
like.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
You've now
okay,
flyered
okay.
2 times out of the 5.
Okay.
Commanding lead.
All right. Lipsticks.
Okay. I guess I don't know. So there is one more flyering spot unless somebody has something that lets you play to the spot that's already filled, which I know there was a thing out there.
Yep. Your manager.
But there are 2 locations that have no flyers that would be easy to control.
Yep.
Yes.
And remember, if you party, you draw boost tokens that could give you flyers. That's one of the things in the bag.
Are they single flyers or are they like more
They're
than?
single flyers, yeah.
Okay.
When you draw that, does that count as flyering, or does that only go into pinkies?
It does count, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And those most flyers at the end, that's just at the end of the round.
Correct.
You check all 5 spots regardless of who played there or anything.
Exactly, yeah.
It's the frequent flyer program.
That's right.
Yeah.
And just to clarify, if there's a location with 3 different flyers there, no one has most, so no one gets the reward.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was going for twosies.
You got it.
Okay. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Do that.
Evan, another thing you can do is there are several gear tokens in that box that there's one called a muse that raises your songwriting by 2. So if you get that gear, you're automatically adding 2 every time you write a song.
Yeah.
There's also a producer in there that's a one-time use that gives you 4 points towards writing a song.
Yeah.
So other ways to bump that up.
Cool.
So is that right? I can do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, sorry, I'm going to do my little thing at the bottom here, but that doesn't affect you guys.
I'm curious, what is the advantage to flyering these spots over these spots?
There is no advantage. The reward is the same. It's just that
It's
in a
just
3 or 4
better.
player game, there's just more places to flyer.
Yeah, I think it's just better to do these ones, right? Because
That
it
is
actually
true.
helps
Yeah.
you to do these.
If you're going to perform, then it's better to have them there for sure.
I'm just trying to screw Eric at the moment.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure out strategically why you decided to do that, but all right.
I mean, it helps him the same, and it
Well,
hurts you.
no, because that was the last spot at Pinky's. If he had taken 2 locations with a single flyer, he would have potentially
Flyers
yeah.
come from here.
He would have gotten
Yeah.
double reward, yeah. But he just wanted to
Potentially.
screw you.
No, that's fine.
So, in that
Sorry, what were you
case-
saying about double reward? I totally
Another-
missed.
You had 2 flyers. If you would have put one
Yeah.
there, one there, you
It's
would have gotten
area-
both of those.
I see.
Area
Yeah.
control, so you could
Sure.
have done that and then had 2 areas controlled
Yeah.
Right.
instead of a single area.
I got you.
um,
So in other words, he's pissed at you right now.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'm confused.
Audio of the band.
I think I will go.
So this gives me that.
Um,
Six. Does my volume come right down, or did I just take the 6, Dickie?
You're spending 6 to do that pick thing, right?
Yeah.
So take it down to 0, yeah.
Well, I was at 7.
Oh, okay. Then you'd have 1 left.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a spend all type situation.
Pink bag. Yeah, I'll put it back in there.
Okay, thanks. And it was 4, right?
Uh-huh. 4 pick adjustments.
Okay.
You've got 5 hotness,
hmm.
Trevor?
Yeah.
Dang. You do. Amazing.
Okay, so that's 2, 3. So being on that just adds a +1 to your value.
+1 to your songwriting score, yes.
That it doesn't bump this, or does it bump this?
No, it doesn't bump that. This
Okay.
is your single song songwriting score
Got
you're
it.
going for right there.
3, 9.
And remember, you can spend volume
Yeah,
to raise that up if you want.
I will put this here. So I will be getting a drama. But that's a 9 value, but then I'm going to pay 4 to make it a 13.
So every 2 volume raises it 1 point,
Oh,
not every 1. So if you look at that right
where does it say that?
there,
Oh, dang. Okay, well, never mind then.
you can undo that if you want.
Yeah. That is much worse.
That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I guess I'm still doing that, and I'm just getting a level 2 and not spending any volume.
Yeah,
So you
sounds
got
good.
6 plus 2 is 8.
Plus the
Plus
1.
this.
Plus 1 is 9. That gives you 2. That's awesome. Okay, great.
And then I get 2 awesome, right?
Yep.
And I think that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Mm.
One more die to go.
Make it count. Make it count.
Now, when I discard this, that's not bumping this up. That's just like a one-time use, right?
Correct. So if you performed a show, that
Yeah.
would raise your performance score by 4.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, I forgot. Was I supposed to get 1 energy when I went,
Yep. You get 1
Okay.
extra volume when you
or
practice.
volume? Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's so this worker bee and this rowdy, that's only before I place the die, right? Not like after I roll at the
Yeah, you
these
can
spots.
you can change a die, any die, even the white one.
Okay, after I roll.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna go to lucky 7.
Yo, 11.
So now I just roll this one.
Yep.
So now
You can make it a 6.
Yeah.
I could make it a 6.
That die does not give you drama, by the way, if you wondered.
I should have made this a 3. That's what I should have done. That wouldn't have mattered. 8. Let's see. I can make it a 6.
That's about it.
I can make this a 3.
Before placing it?
The worker bee.
Worker bee is after. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
so
it's
neither
supposed to
of
be
those.
when you place a die, you change it.
Oh,
That's
it's when you
supposed-
place a die. Okay.
Yeah.
And the roadie is.
Also, when you place a die,
Oh, sorry. So I would place this after I roll it.
you don't have to place that one in there. You would just say, okay, I've got this is my 1. This is what I'm adding to. You don't have to place it in
Wait,
the
maybe I'm
spot.
confused. So this die can be affected by which of my abilities?
Both.
But I thought you said the abilities trigger when I place a die, but I'm not placing that
This
die.
this die is never placed in a dice space. You just
Uh-huh.
roll it in tandem with the one you place there.
But I thought you said these only trigger when you place a die.
Well, yeah, but this is the die you're placing. You're not placing this die. So if you wanted to change this to a 4 to a 3 when you placed it, you can. This one, you can change. You're not placing it, so you can change it. Am I contradicting myself there?
Maybe. It seems like it.
Sorry.
It's just the placement thing because you're saying you
Okay.
can do a die when you place it, but you're not placing this die. So that's where Evan's
Correct.
stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're like,
Yeah.
but you can change it. So I'm like, wait, so it is when I place it or it's not?
Yeah, you can change this one. You can change this one. Right now, the rule is when you place a die on a dice placement space, that's when you use this.
Mhm.
But this particular die, you can use those powers on.
Okay.
After rolling it.
Okay. So when I place this, it
Yep.
would be before I roll this.
Correct.
Okay. So I think I just get 1 chip.
Yeah.
Because I don't
One
think
pull from the bag. Yep.
Okay.
And you got an awesome point.
Awesome point.
And then just put it back in the bag, and that's it.
All right. Does it auto shuffle?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Is Evan done?
I think so.
All right. I'm also going lucky 7. That's a 2. I can switch it to a 3 to make it a 7.
Sweet.
Bingo.
Bingo.
All right. So I get 7 pulls. Oh, also whenever I go to Lucky 7, I get to place 1 flyer.
Nice.
Yeah.
7
So-
pulls.
I will be taking
Love it.
that back.
Yeah, so you get 4 pulls there, not 7.
Sorry, 4. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I.
Hmm.
Come on, kisses.
Dang, those picks are, there's only one of those in the bag for each one, and you've just pulled 3 of them. That's crazy.
All right. So what is? Oh, drama goes up.
Drama goes down.
Oh, drama
upside
goes down.
And
Oh,
the
okay.
other, and rock and hotness both go up 1.
These don't. Do they go back in the bag or stay out?
Yep, they go back in the bag.
Okay. So rock hotness, and then the kiss I keep.
The only one that stays out is your groupie. Yep.
All right. 1 second before I put those. Hearts goes up.
That's an outstanding pull. Some
Thank-
quality partying you just did there.
Well, I try my best.
All right, Trevor.
Are we? You said this was the last round, or do we use all of our dice?
You
The
use
only one.
3 of the 4 every time.
Oh, okay.
Sasha's got a power. He can use his 4th dice.
Yep. If he pays 3, yeah.
Okay, so 5 and my thing is 4, so that's 9. And 9 gets me 2, and
Mhm.
I can grab any. I can grab the 2-star that's out here. Essentially, is
You
what I
grab the top one off the deck. Yep.
which is this one. Okay,
Unless you want to spend volume to search the deck.
gotcha. Okay,
Yep. And then you'll get 2 awesome points for that right away.
that's on 2. Okay. And that's
Yellow,
me.
what are you doing?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna
Rocking it out.
start by going here.
Okay.
Oh wait, why is that? Okay, let me actually roll it. Come on,
Sweet.
I'll take it.
Amazing. 5 pulls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you guys did better than I did when I went there.
So I get 1 flyer.
Yep.
Let's
And you're-
go.
Yeah, take one of those.
Wait, I need to calculate my next move. That is 5, 6.
Do you get a flyer because you had a thing, or
Because of this.
drew one? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean it's probably just worth it to do this.
It's not worth it to attack Eric. I'll tell you that right now.
That's what you get.
What I get.
And then you get a volume.
And is volume okay? Yeah, volume can be spent for almost anything. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Songwriting, rock, or hotness. Yep.
Okay, that goes up by 1. I get 1 volume, and then I keep my 2 groupies. Everything else goes back, right?
You got it. Perfect.
Okay, and then I will spend 3 volume to place my other die.
Using Big Bob. Nice.
So now you have 6.5.
And I think I'm going to go here. So I get an awesome when I place that.
Yep.
And just we just needed one of these 3 things, right?
That's correct.
Okay, and so I have the songs.
You got plenty of songs. Yeah.
So that value is 5.
Yep.
Plus 1, 6.
Yep.
So I have 6 going into this, but I'm going to spend. I'd have to spend 4 volume if I want to.
Yes, to get up to 8.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for the 25 fans. So then now that I played the show, do I get that?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So I get one more awesome.
Yeah.
Um,
And I think that's it.
Awesome.
excellent.
That's it. All right, so the round is over. So let's follow the steps on the play around. Resolve the drama cards. So if we want to go one at a time, starting with Sin City, whatever, or you can read them simultaneously. That's fine too.
Just
Save
read them
time.
quietly.
Yeah. Feel free to share if you get a particularly flavorful one. Again, if it's got to say at the top, if you did that thing that it says, you have to resolve it. If not, just discard it.
All right.
Okay. Well, mine's actually good. It says I get three volume, but lose 25 fans. I have no fans right now. So
And
do I
that's
just
it.
get,
Exactly. Yep.
but do I get the 3 volume?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Oh, but you didn't perform.
Well, it's
He's
okay.
doing this one here, which is a dude. It just
Oh,
hits him.
sorry. I thought it was this one. I was like, which
This
one?
is
Oh,
this
no.
is mine.
Okay.
I did not perform.
All right. So. Okay. Nothing happened.
Evan, you did party, right?
I did.
What do you have to do there?
Nothing. We took a little
Nice.
tumble. Everybody's okay.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Is there a discard anywhere?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
You got hit with that one?
Yeah, and so
Got hit with both of them.
is the white text just flavor text?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. You can just, if you want to skip it, just skip down to the yellow, and that's what you got to do.
Got it. Brutal. Okay.
Yeah, you dude got abducted by a UFO.
Um,
He's gone. Davy
Who'd
Majors
you
is in
lose?
space.
and then what does that mean?
So you got to replace your singer. So that means you have to draw a new singer card.
Okay.
And if you don't like it, you can draw a second one by spending 1 volume, and then you just
And so when
replace
I'm
your
losing this, I need to be adjusting my.
exactly.
So
You
I
also
go
are going
down
to
by
lose.
one.
You're also going to lose a 2-rated song because that's what Davy Majors brought to your band.
Oh, okay. Does that affect my?
Yep, you'll lose a song and lose 2 awesome.
Oh, damn! Lose 4 awesomeness from one,
Yeah, the drama can be harsh sometimes.
or it can get you 3 energy. Or
That's the way the
volume.
cookie crumbles. No, I'm just kidding.
That's right. That's the drama.
Okay. So let me finish moving my stuff. That is all done. Okay, and now for this.
You actually got
1,
a
2.
better singer out of it.
Yeah, I mean, losing that is sort of a bummer, but
Yeah.
But the new ones don't come with DNA, only the starting.
The new ones do. If your starting one had it, you got to draw one for the replacement as well.
Okay, and that's just a.
It's from
Where
the
are they?
pink bag. Yep.
Okay, and just a random one.
Yep.
Oh, it's a bad one. Okay, bummer. So that goes up 1.
Yeah, bad
goes up
ballad
2.
here.
It's fine.
It's only for ones though.
Yeah.
So just don't write any bad songs.
Yep.
Oh, where should this go?
We can just slide.
So did you get rid of a
And
2
where
rated
does this
song?
go?
back
Not
in the
yet. I guess I'll get rid of this one. And where does this go?
I think we can just slide it under again. All right, everybody good?
Yep. We take
Okay,
our
so
dice back.
we resolve the drama. Collective flyering rewards is the
Yeah.
next step.
Yeah.
All right. So I got 75 fans and 6 awesome, right?
75. You got
Or
25 or 2 at each location, so you can take 75 or 6
Um,
or mix and match.
I'll go with the fans.
At this point, that's probably best.
Yeah, nice.
There we go.
All right, and then Rebel Yellow got 1 location, so you get the same. 25 fans. Perfect. And then the last thing is to prepare for another round. So I'll add a boost token everywhere where nobody went, which is those 2 and the gear shop. And retrieve all the dice. I've got a fancy script that's going to do all that for you.
Wow.
Woo! And we'll refresh the gear shop and pass the guitar clockwise. That's it.
All right.
Cool. So we have done a round. And Pistol Slingers starts us off here first. Everybody can roll their
All right.
dice.
All right. I'm going to bring this one over to Pinky's. And this time I will get 5 for that.
Yeah. Flyering is pretty powerful. A lot of testers say that's kind of their favorite part of the game. Justin especially, Trevor.
I know. I shouldn't have listened to him. I don't know how to fire.
Okay.
Cool.
It's a lot of flyers.
Oh, I didn't roll my dice. Sorry.
Now it's only when you place a 6 that you get drama, right? Not the ones, right?
A
The
1 or a
ones
6.
or 6.
1 or a
Yep.
6. So I need a drama card.
Yep. That's the
And-
trade-off with that DNA card.
I will go ahead and even it doesn't matter to anybody. But I'll use my manager power again, 2 volume to
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put a 6 over here, which gives me
Do you
5.
immediately win this goal here? Oh, at end of the round. Okay.
Gives me 5. Plus 1 is 7. I think. And I have to take a drama card.
You're going to get 6, right?
Well, I got that 1.
5+1.
5+1, and then I also have my little thing here that gives
But
me.
your thing says upgrade a band rating, not
Mm,
add.
I almost did that last time too. Sorry. I said it, but I didn't do it. This time I did it. Dang it. Okay. So I can. I guess. So
You could just get super hot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I think
right.
that's it.
Yay. Man. Let's
There's your muse token.
Just so you know, I'm not battling Eric for. Don't depend on me anymore.
Got
To
the
knock that.
monopoly over there.
feels
Get to work, Sasha.
Yeah.
Plastering. Postering. Sorry.
don't encourage it.
yeah, I guess.
Forgot about those. What does that say? Place a 1. Nice.
Go here.
Get a drama,
Let's
place
give me a
3
drama.
flyers.
Oh wait, give me that. Give me that drama. You take the next one. I forgot to take my drama.
Oh, it'd be great if like his is great and yours is terrible.
Indeed.
It's going to be so much better that way.
All right.
Move this one, I guess.
All right, Sin City.
Sasha, did you grab your other drama?
Other drama?
He's got one. That's all he
Oh, he
needs.
does. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't quite see his whole board. I'm making sure he's getting all his drama. I will go to the.
So remind me again, the groupies just change the value of a die? Or
You can re-roll it, modify it by +or-1, or just ditch them for 1 awesome point.
Got it.
They have 3 uses.
Get a little volume. All right.
Nice.
Was your turn over, Evan?
That's it.
All right. I'm going to take this 3. I'm going to pinkies.
Hey.
I'm going to get 2 posters.
brutal.
Already got that.
If
He's
I
gonna
can
get the
keep
other
it,
one,
we'll
too.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you get it right away.
Oh, you do?
These goals you get right away as soon as you accomplish it.
Oh, then I should have already had that. Then. Oh well.
Well, that one says end of round, though.
Oh, it does say at end of
Yeah,
round.
that particular one. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so flyer 5 times, I get that one then.
Yeah, you can't change that you flyered 5 times.
All right, so that's 4 awesome that I get.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You might get this one too.
Yeah.
If they let you have it.
There's nobody else there. No more room at Pinky's. You're up, Trevor. And those groupies are pretty useful for partying too. Modify by +or-.
Probably should have done that first. Any die can go in the gear. Is that right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
Now, what does that do for him? It's just like a permanent energy at.
Anytime he practices, he gets 1 extra volume.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bummer.
I should.
You could spend your groupies to
Yeah,
do
don't
that.
want to do that.
Don't want to?
Oh, wouldn't get you any benefit, right?
You could spend both.
I could re-roll or bump it up by 2 to get 4.
Yeah, you'd have to spend both of your groupies to get to a 7. Yeah.
How could you spend both your groupies to get to a 7?
By making this 1 into a 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Each one will increase or decrease a die by 1.
okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
That was my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Ugh.
Sin City.
I think I'm going to turn this 2 into a 5 using the Chuckster. How do you flip a die?
Just hit F.
Yeah.
Oh, just like
Hover over it and hit F. There we go.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll grab a 2. Oink.
It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with your muse.
Oh, that's 10, yeah.
Cool. And then you get the 2 awesome points right away for that.
Don't
Nice.
treat me good. All right. Are you done, Evan?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to lucky 7.
Just flying and partying all night long.
That's my job.
Damn,
Hey.
bingo.
Two times in a row.
Well,
Seriously.
when I go to
Strudel.
when I go to 7, I automatically get a plaster due to one of my character powers. Then I get to draw 4.
Yeah, that is a hell of a combo.
Yep.
Another flyer.
Wow.
Yep.
He owns everything.
Give me. All right, so 2 awesome, and then songwriting goes up by 1.
Yeah. Everybody in Hollywood knows about the pistol slingers right now because posters are just everywhere.
They're the only show in town.
Yeah. All right. Back to you, lipsticks.
Rebel Yellow is singing out of the bathroom. Okay. What's that there now? Goes that gives me, I need 9, and I've got that. Oh, okay. So 5 and yeah, that gives me 9, which gives me a level 2, right? I got that right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do that one. And I get 2 awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
Three, 9. Let's go. Man. Three, 4. Gets me 1 energy. Man. Yeah. Or
We lose somebody?
It says Trevor disconnected.
Uh-oh. You guys can't hear me?
No,
I
you're
hear you.
here. You're here. You're just not on TTS.
Oh. I wasn't, was I doing that bad? Eric, cut my lines. No more.
I'm not that cutthroat. Come on now. And you started it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not who starts it, it's who ends it.
That's true.
And you ended it nicely.
2. Man. I am not liking my spot. Let us
Uh-oh.
I don't even know. I guess Man.
Remember how that drama hit you last time?
Yeah.
All that drama.
All the drama.
I feel like I need to risk it to try and catch up.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Um,
Oh, Trevor came back.
You let that ass hat back in.
Right? I mean, to be fair, it looks more like hair than that. But
I guess I'm going here to get a level 2 thing. Take this.
oh, and gain some drama. Gain some drama. Okay.
Right.
And pay my 3, 2, 3. Place this.
Sin City's got one more turn.
You get to do that just whenever.
No,
Where I place my
since-
last one.
What is
Like
it?
you get to play 2 in a row.
On your final turn, also place your 4th die. Yep.
Okay.
I think
Cool.
I'll go here.
Merch.
Okay.
Merch.
He's got the
Alright.
fans.
I'm going to use my rowdy to turn this 6 into a 5.
Nice.
And then I'll go here for a level 2 song.
Perfect.
Womp.
In Your Dreams is the name of your song.
It's a rock anthem.
All right.
It is.
So that's
Okay. First thing, resolve your drama.
We don't have no
all
drama in this game.
right.
You got away with it, Rebel Yellow.
If I performed, all right. I did not perform.
No. Everybody got away with it.
I didn't get away with it.
You
If-
practiced.
If you
did practice.
practiced, your band is 2 to 6. If your band's it is 2
And I
to
think
6.
now you get this thing, Eric.
Yeah.
I lose to awesomeness.
Yep. Who's too awesome. All right. Next is the flyering. Pistol Slingers took the town. What are you taking? You taking awesome?
1 second. No, I'm doing my 4 awesome from my
Oh, the
gold
gold.
record that I got.
Yeah.
This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing 125 fans. I'm going to be up to 200 now.
Yeah.
Amazing.
No big deal.
So you can see you get that first little bump right there for that too.
That gives me 2 awesome.
Too awesome.
Everything is awesome. Sorry.
Yeah. And so yeah, nobody completed their album. Nobody got a record deal requirement yet, right?
No.
So
Wait, what's
we'll
a
move
record
on
deal
to
requirement?
adding a boost token everywhere.
What's a record deal thing?
The requirements on your card there.
Oh,
Nobody got any of
yeah.
those.
The these 2 gray boxes at the bottom, Dickie, on the
Yeah.
when you're playing a show, if you have either of those, you had to have kicked ass to get that. Is that
Nope. No, you don't have to kick asses. If you have these, you just get those bonuses, no matter what you score on the show.
cool.
Oh, you get a bonus of an awesome for 100 if you have 100 fans.
For having 100 fans first. Yeah, when you perform.
Okay.
That's done. This somebody did somebody do a show? Yeah, somebody did a show once, right?
I did a
Last
show
round.
last round.
Okay, we should have discarded that.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
We will retrieve all the dice. Bada bing.
Magic.
New gear. And we pass the guitar to Trevor, and we're up another round. So here's where you guys can take back the strip from Pistol Slingers.
No.
No hints. All right.
They got to figure it out for themselves. No, I'm just kidding. You go ahead. You can give them hints.
No, it's good. It's good.
Did something new get revealed?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if I can depend on either of these two jokers to help me. All right, let's see.
Oh, I need to
The
roll.
goals don't replenish, do they?
They don't.
Okay.
It's a lot of sixes and ones.
I'm gonna do a 1, which is 6. Oh, can I go past? I can't remember what you said about that.
Yeah, you could go past, but when you go past 11, you must spend enough to get back down below 11 immediately. You
Okay.
can't hang out above 11.
So this is going to put me at 12, which will put me down to 1 if I do the spend, right?
Yep.
Oops.
Or you could just spend 1 or 2 and keep your 11 if you want. That's your other option.
Yeah, maybe let's see.
Although you kind of suck at rocking right now.
I suck at everything. Especially suck at
You're,
flying.
you're really hot though.
At everything.
You can get by with a lot of shit if you're really hot.
Shit.
That is true.
I will do that, and I will. So that one goes up because I did that, and then I've got 4 more that I can do.
How did you do that? How did you bump up a pick?
Oh, because of this. Doesn't that?
Oh, you went to practice. Yep. Cool.
And then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that's me.
All right.
The pinkies.
Little pinky.
Get rid of that.
Dude, Pinky's making out. Pinky's got some
Yeah.
cash.
Yep.
You get an extra flyer because you got some ability somewhere.
The first spot.
Oh, first spot, nice.
Mhm.
My turn.
Yeah, I think that's that.
All right.
Here we go.
How'd you get 6?
You got 5. You had 1.
Well, I got 4, and I got rid of one of yours.
Yeah, but getting rid of one of mine doesn't mean replacing it with yours, does it?
I had one. You covered me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it reveals whatever's underneath it.
Okay.
We go here.
How'd you get rid of one? Is it a special?
Yeah,
5,
DNA.
6, 7,
Okay.
8, 9. It's me. Cherry strudel.
Yeah, that's another 10. I remember your muse there.
Oh, it's a 10. Yeah. I'm just.
Well, I didn't
Records are
take,
just a little bit better than they
Yeah.
should be.
I forgot to take this one, Dickie.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'm not cheating.
Yeah.
Like Eric.
I don't. What are you talking? What? Whose turn is it? Mine?
Yours, yeah.
Pinkies.
Dude.
I'm getting 4 flyers back.
This guy is Justin. And second Justin.
Better look out on those flyers, man.
It hurts.
Ooh.
I know he's going to go back there, but still.
Yep.
Actually, can I cover my own flyers up?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Done.
I've never seen that before, but it's kind of awesome.
Yeah, I don't really understand what the advantage of that is because I can just cover it. But
Oh yeah, but now you can't remove it because
Yeah, but I'll just cover it.
that's fine. I can cover you. We'll see.
Either I had to deal with two different things, or now I just have to deal with one thing.
All right, fine.
I mean, you're welcome to do it. I just don't think it's good.
Can you still flyer? Rebel yellow?
There's one
I
more.
mean, you could, if you take this spot, I can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's true.
I couldn't see from my
Yeah, there's an open spot there. Feel free to take it. It's a great way to get fans.
No, I haven't had a lot of luck flyering, so. Um. Hmm. So 2 to 5 is.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to take a drama card.
Drama.
Mhm. 1, 2. Replacing that 1. Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sasha. Sasha took his card.
Yeah.
Nice. Got my eye on you.
Trevor, here's a drama card for you.
Oh, for my 1.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I don't know if I want to do that or that. Okay.
Mm.
The fight is on.
Take a drama.
If you take Sasha's spaces, I won't fight you.
Can you still flyer?
I won't fight those spaces.
No, but can you still flyer?
Not this round.
Not now.
I mean, he could
Well-
draw and get flyers. Is
He could hit 7 again, like
could
he
party
has the
again.
last 2 rounds.
Yeah, which is what he's talking about. He's like, when I hit my lucky dice.
But there are only 2 flyers in this bag, so that's the most he could get out of the bag.
Okay.
Just FYI.
I mean, he has been rolling pretty hot on
He
it.
has.
So
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
He's
I'll
pretty
choose.
much a professional partier and flyer person.
Right.
It's what I do. No.
That's what I do.
Hmm.
You do your flyers, Trevor?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So I get 3.
Yep.
I know. I'm gonna get attacked.
That's okay.
I don't know. Maybe
If you put 1 right here, then it creates a 3-way tie and none of us get it.
Yep. I wasn't going to say that because I'm going to stop giving hints.
All right.
I was, but I have no idea where we are at for. So flyering is going to be. I'm just going to put it here, I think. Yeah. Sure.
All right.
my turn.
Yep.
Here we go.
Partying again.
Yo, 11.
You got doubles.
Doubles.
Yeah, I'll take the 3.
What do you mean you're going to go to 4?
Yeah.
Well, I could spend 1 thing to make it 7.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But
I think you did the
4
right
yeah,
awesome
you don't want to
points.
do that because you
Yeah.
just got the goal. Nice.
Fire.
25 plans and a flyer.
25 fans and the 4 awesome.
He's like, just in case he pulls a flyer, I'll put a flyer on.
Evan?
Nice.
Yeah.
Evan's posting no notes.
No notes. So I'm gonna go here because I've got enough sweet music, right?
You need 4 songs.
You have 3 songs.
Oh, I thought that was 4 power on songs. Okay.
You can always
Down
pick
here
play.
is what power on songs looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 total songs. Okay, I cannot go there. In that case, over there,
Yeah, you can do that one.
because I do in fact have 1 song.
Mm-hmm.
Take this sucker, which gives me an awesome.
Yeah. And you get an awesome for being the headliner.
I get an awesome
Right off the bat.
headliner. Suckers. And I've got an 8, which is awesome. But instead of gaining 2 awesome, I will gain 25 fans. And I do have 6 plus.
We're looking at this one.
Yep. And I do not have that thing or 100 fans. That was worse than I expected. I take a drama. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Drama.
I'm partying.
Of course. What
7.
Mhm.
I do get to put a flyer out there.
That is nuts.
Mhm.
Oh, do I want to try to play around with this, or I'll take the guarantee?
Oh man.
You think it's a guarantee?
All right, Trevor.
What did he draw?
1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 energy and a kiss.
Of course.
Nice.
Thank you. That's my turn.
Oh, I love Evan just sitting back and watching this go. He's like, yeah, you go at it, guys.
On the flyers.
Really, I mean, if you just watch people play the Flyer War, you can just let them punch each other and do your thing and win.
But we'll see about that. Flyers look pretty good.
They're pretty good if you control it like he is doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm only gonna get. That's not worth it. Yeah, that's just a wasted turn if I don't do it though. Crap.
Crap.
Okay. Let's play this. Let's move this to a 1.
Oh, I should have discarded my merch, huh? For 50.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
There we go. That was the other reason. I was like, man.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
doing
it better.
something good.
That makes it better for sure.
That goes to a 1. Now, can I play on the yellow? Does it still count as an extra?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna go down to 0.
Cheater.
And then I get 4. Oh no, what do I get? I get 4 flyers.
And a drama card.
And a drama card. I got all the drama over here. Look at this.
That's a lot of drama. That band's not gonna look the same after the end of this round.
No.
So 1, 2. Him and his lucky flyer crap going on.
Lucky Flyers.
Follow the blue arrows. Is that it, Trevor?
I think that's.
Is that your 4?
I don't think I have anything else I can do.
All right.
Go
Oh,
here, get a drama.
Party.
Just like to point out, I did not attack you, Sasha. I did not attack
you
you.
guys are
Yeah, I
killing me with
appreciate
those
it.
rolls.
I can't believe you guys are partying so well. Man.
Yeah.
I mean, I was 2 out of 3 to get it. Or no, 1 out of 3.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
out of
if you
3
place a
chances.
1, your odds are better.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Plus, he's got all kinds of mitigation.
and do I want to spin my
Oh, Rebel Yellow, you also get that for going there.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do think I'm going to spend my 3 energy to place my 6 here,
Okay.
I think. Which will be another drama, but that's 6, 7, 8, which gets me to that.
Yep.
I spend this
Yep.
1, 2, 3. And so I have enough for that and that.
You have to have these coming in. So
Oh,
you now have
like
a
this doesn't
that does
do
not that doesn't
Oh.
affect the bonus. You have to have this when you play the show.
This is something that happens after the show?
Right.
We
Oh,
don't
okay.
sell merch before the show.
Right.
Got
You
it.
know that.
Huh. I might not do all of that then.
Unless you're like really famous. But you're not really famous. You have to show them you're good, and then they'll buy your dang t-shirt.
That's right.
So undid that, undid that. Was there something else that I did?
Get the 1 awesome for headlining. Or no, that wasn't you. Sorry. Different die.
I think that was it. Oh, I get my 3 energy back. And that is my turn, I think.
Okay.
So this goes back in the bag, right?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Sitting on 5 groupies, you got kind of a harem over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like one of your band members has 2 groupies, or maybe one band member has 5. I am going to use the Chuckster to change a 1 to a 6, and then the Rowdy to change the 6 to a 5.
Sweet.
And I will take the Muse.
That will help tremendously.
The producer, is that one time only? Is that what that trash can means?
Correct.
Okay.
BRB.
I don't think you can party right now. What else are you gonna do?
Well, I could party there, but it's not worth.
You don't really have the dice to get good at stuff.
1 second.
I do know that my girl wants to party all the time.
I will go ahead and start working on. I can go here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that would be 8. So I'd get 25 fans. Is that right?
Where's your rock right now? Yeah, it's on 3. Yeah. So
And then
8.
I'd get an awesome for having over 100 fans.
You would. Yep.
All right. So I'm going to take 1 awesome and 25 fans going there.
Cool.
I think so. Let me double check. Actually, I could also go here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That would give me 5 plus 5, 10. And I
Yep.
could get a level 2 song.
Your
Yep.
songwriting's at 5. Jeez.
All right, I'll do that. Let's try and let's work on my album.
Jeez, man.
And that'll give you the 2 awesome right away for it. Because it's
Oh,
worth
okay.
Jeez.
All right. Thank you.
Mhm.
And I'm done.
On this card, Dickie, the /25,
Yep.
and this one, the +25. What's the
Yep.
difference between those?
So it's or, usually a slash means or,
Oh, okay,
and then the plus is obviously you get both.
great.
All right.
the
I
end-
think
is that
the
the end of the
round's
round?
over.
The round is over. Drama. Let's see all this drama.
Drama.
Don't wanna.
Oh, I did not perform. All right,
If
it's a
you
good thing
What
I
did you
did.
perform? My
I was
singer
actually-
tried.
Holy crap.
My singer tried breathing fire on stage for the first time and torched the venue's curtains. I
Yeah.
lose too awesome.
I don't even know why I bother trying to flyer.
Oh, you got hit with one?
Oh yeah, my
What did
whole
you-
last round is dead.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's devastating.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
I don't even
Did
want
you
to
gain?
turn the next
Did you
one.
gain 17 flyers?
All of his got removed.
Everything.
Ridiculous.
Which revealed 3 more of
Yeah.
yours.
Can I just
Drama has been great for Eric.
I love the drama. This is great. I live for it. All right.
You practice too, huh?
holy crap. Give
Then
one
we-
of your gear tokens to another band, lose. If you don't want to give any gear, lose.
If you don't have any gear, or they don't want it. So you got to give that to somebody.
So if I give it to Evan, what happens?
He has to discard 1, or he can just say he doesn't want it,
Here you go, Evan.
and you lose 2. Awesome. Do you want that?
No.
All right, lose 2. Awesome, Trevor.
If they don't want it, oh, sorry, I thought it was or I lose too awesome. I was expecting him to refuse it. So can I take that back?
Give it to
Can I
somebody
give it to
else.
somebody else?
Yeah.
Sure,
I was expecting. I read it wrong.
no
Or
problem.
in fact, I didn't read it.
In fact, in point
There you
of
go.
fact.
Um,
Who are you giving it to?
he's already got one, so
Be sweet to
I'll-
have 2.
I will accept your gift. Thank you.
Again, the drama is great for Eric.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
holy crap! I don't think that could have gone much worse.
All right, now take the flyering rewards.
What flyering rewards?
I'm taking 100 fans and I'm at
Yeah.
300,
Heyo.
That's
and
crazy.
I'm gonna take the bonus for the 3 awesome points.
Yep, another 3. And you can put a flyer on your record deal card to satisfy that 300.
There we go. I've met that milestone.
Nice. And Rebel Yellow, do you get fans for that?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, checks done. Add a boost token. Whose groupie is this hanging out over here?
Not mine.
I don't
This
have any
this one?
groupies.
Yeah,
Oh, that was one from me. It's not from the bag. It's from the other bag. Sorry.
so.
Like I
that's
spent it.
not- oh, that's not where they go.
Oh, where does it go?
They go back in the red bag. Yeah, there you go.
Even the ones. Oh, okay. Even the ones that came.
Oh, did you earn it or did you spend it?
No, I earned it.
Okay, then you don't have to put it away until you spend it.
No, I did spend it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
It is supposed to go in the bag. That is
Perfect.
correct.
Yep. Okay, boost tokens are done. These shows are getting very valuable.
tried.
Let's do this. And refresh the gear shop. Go for it. And let's see, Rebel Yellow first, right?
Mm-hmm. Um, let's hmm. Um, can these change a value beyond 6?
No, stop at 1 and 6. You can't go below or above. Good question though.
Um, yeah, it's probably still worth it.
Yes.
I'm gonna make it a 6 by spending 2 of these. I get 1.
Oh, groupies change the die face for anywhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
So 6,
draw a
7,
drama for
8,
that.
9, 10, 11. Oh, uh, I'll spend 1 less.
Okay. You want a groupie back?
Yeah, please.
Back to the harem.
So 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you get all this stuff first before you perform. So
Okay.
if you want to record all that first.
So some of it is happening before, and some stuff
Oh,
happens.
when you visit this location, that's when you get all this stuff.
Got
and
it.
then you perform the action.
But yeah, this stuff happens after the performance.
Correct. Yeah.
Got it. Get 1 energy
Yeah, because sometimes those boost tokens may help your performance.
up here, up that.
Yep.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What do you got there? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the 3 flyers. Yep.
Currently 10. Yeah, I don't quite have the energy to make it 13.
If
So
you spend a groupie and spend your volume, you
so
could.
the groupies can be used to go up rather than change the die.
You can modify it by +or -1 or re-roll it.
Got it. So I would be making it a 6 and getting a drama if I wanted to use a groupie, right?
You'd get a drama, but you would kick ass,
Yeah.
basically.
I guess that's probably worth it.
Yeah, it's part of your end game goal. You might as well.
But remember, to kick ass, to get this goal, you have to kick ass at this one of these shows. Has
One
to be
of what
level
shows?
3.
Oh,
Oh. I'm back to not doing that.
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood that as well.
I need my groupie back.
No, I can get it for you.
Thanks.
You have to kick ass at which show? The 3 show?
You have to get a kick ass on a number 3 show, yeah.
Okay.
Which be there.
Okay.
Okay, so I did that, and I have
Evan,
this.
you performed this show too, right? So we'll discard that again. Keep forgetting to discard the show cards.
I did perform.
So I get 2. And then
You got the first bonus.
yeah, actually, I'll have taken the fans, and then I get the 2 from that.
Okay.
And then I also spend this thing to get fans.
Nice. You at 175 or 200?
175.
Okay, awesome. All right, Sin City.
I think that's me.
My turn. I will use the rowdy to make this a 6. Gives me 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Nice.
Womp. But I do take a drama.
Yep.
And I immediately gain 3 of these seconds. Okay. And I wrote a song called Ballad of Jen.
All these are spoofs on actual songs, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah. Are you done, Evan?
I am. Cherish
All right. I'm partying. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, 7.
Unbelievable!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I do get to paper out there. I'll paper one of these. And then I get 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have not failed at that.
Nope.
All right. 2 volume, 2 awesome.
Seems good.
Yeah.
You must practice a lot.
Yeah, right.
I was just in Vegas. Just
All right, Trevor, you got to roll your dice.
Does it matter?
Probably not.
Just don't flyer. Just don't try flyering.
No, I'm not. Justin's an idiot. I hope you're watching, Justin. It's
That
funny
was-
because last time all I did was the blues, and it actually scared them because I kept hitting the 7s and
You
the,
did, yeah.
I guess
and I
that's
haven't
why
even
they call
done
it
it
the
once
blues.
yet.
that's the problem. It's a rock game, and you're doing the blues.
Exactly.
Dun.
Hey. I guess
Oh.
that's why they call it the blues.
I would have actually been better not
Elton
to
John.
take my whole last turn, my whole round. Would have served me better. I would have still had my little ear icon. Okay, what the heck do I do?
You can do it, Trevor.
You can do it.
Are you watching?
I have confidence in you.
I think you're not watching. Yeah, that's wrong. Guess I could do that. But does that give me? Yeah, it's not spectacular. But... Yeah, well, actually, that's not going to work. Because I know what's happening. Stop battling people. That's the problem. Stop battling people. I know what Evan's doing, so don't do that.
He's gonna slaughter you guys if you don't
Am I?
stop him.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just
feel
he's
like I'm
just
doing bad.
accumulating so much.
Am I?
You've got
But he can't get those other 2 goals.
I've got 9 awesome compared to Sasha's 21.
no, but you've got a step ahead of me on what I need to do. I should have done something completely different last round. Even one of those would be able to do something. So far behind. What do I want to do? Do I really want to do that? Not really. What else can I possibly do though?
You got no songs.
I know. But
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Assuming I know what he's going to do with that. All right, fine. Oh, if I played that, that gets me 6. I don't have that. Okay. I mean, I need more drama, obviously, so why
course.
not?
Of course.
That is 6 volume. I'm just being meager. Just take what they give me. I don't know if there's a point to doing that.
Can the same person go to the same show twice? Can I open for myself?
No.
Got it.
Good question, though. That is a common question.
I guess that is me, but I need a drama because that works so well for me.
My turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here.
Let's not do it again.
You two are funny, man.
I mean, I feel like we can't just let him
You can.
have
You're
it.
right.
Yeah, once he's got the fans, but now he just cashes in awesome if he's still there.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good the whole time. Is that my go?
Yep.
Mm.
Okay.
Hmm.
I go. I think I'm just gonna get 3 volume.
Hmm.
Okay,
Are you done?
that's it. My turns are fast. I don't have to place flyers, cycle
Let's do it
through a
again.
bunch of bonus chips, roll any extra dice.
5.
Wait, something's wrong. He didn't
I
roll
know.
seven.
No,
There was
it's
a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna spin your groupies?
I very well may.
Groundhog's Day is over.
I will spend 1 groupie to drop it to a 4 for doubles, and I'll draw 3.
Yep.
And because I went there, I get to paper. 1, 2, 3. All right. What is that? All right. So that's going up by 1. Then 1 volume, 1 awesome.
All right, Trevor. Back to you.
Okay. I think I will do. Oh, what is that? That's 6, 10.
And then I'm also spending 2 volume to activate my manager.
Okay.
But it doesn't impact anybody. It's just on my own sheet.
You got it.
What's
Oh,
your
I'm a
manager do?
total idiot.
My manager, I can spend 2 volume to raise or lower any of my band ratings by 2 spaces.
Really?
Yep. Everybody's got a good manager power. I like everybody's.
Okay.
Does anybody care if I mulligan something? I meant to put the
No.
1 up instead of the 6 because I thought the 1 and the 6 played the same here as well as it did here.
I don't
Go
care.
for it.
I don't care.
All right. That there, and I can play there by spending 2. Is that right?
You do get
Yeah.
the extra bonus for doing that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of a wash because you could spend the 2 volume to raise it by 1, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, right.
So it's probably better just to block.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot about that whole power on there. And then I can grab a 3.
So what do you got? You got a 6 songwriting? Yeah.
Wow.
6 and 6. We got a 12 right now,
And then
right?
he spent the 2 volume, right?
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
yep.
Nice. Yep. So Trevor, do you want another blue one, or do you want to spend 2 volume to get the one you need for your album? Because you only need 1 blue for your album.
Oh, can I just take the one that I want with?
If you
spend
spend
2 more.
2 volume, you can take the one that you want from that
Oh,
deck.
okay.
Pick the one that you want.
And does that shuffle the deck or does the top stay?
So I would, what do you guys think should happen here? I've been just drawing from the top until you find it and put the ones on the bottom that
Oh,
you
I
drew.
see. Sure, that works.
Okay, go for it, Trevor.
How do you put on the bottom?
I'm good with a pink or a yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'll show them how to do this. So you right click and pick it up, and then you left click and pick it up, right click and drag it under the deck.
So that top one should go under too. Yeah.
Like that.
Left click and drag it under.
Left click to pick it up,
Uh-huh.
and then right click and drag it under.
Basically, you're holding both mouse buttons down.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
you slide it under.
So it's Sasha's turn, right?
Oh, that's sneaky.
Evan's just going to be playing with the buttons.
Yeah.
The rest of it.
That is sneaky.
Um,
Sly bastard.
I will go here.
Rolling that 1.
Oh, wait. Actually, I'm not. Sorry. I was saying that before it landed. Because I think I might actually yeah, I think I will spend a groupie. Go here.
Paper.
Paper.
I'll remove that.
Oh, you guys are fine.
Gain 1,
Ridiculous.
2, 3.
Ridiculous.
And we'll go 1, 2. 3. And I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Cool.
I will use the Chuckster to turn the 2 into a 5, and the Rowdy to turn the 5 into a 6. I will go here for 6 plus 6 is 12. I will use 2 volume to make it a 13.
Look at that.
And I will take this here, tune. Once bitten, twice smitten. Or is it thrice? Yeah.
Yep.
So you've completed your album.
Who's that? White
Yep.
Lion? Yeah.
6 and 6, 12, yeah.
Great white.
Oh, it's Great White. That's right.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. That's
So
8 points.
3 volume immediately for the song, first of all.
Oh, 3 volume.
I'm sorry, no, 3 awesome. 3 awesome.
3 awesome. So I go to.
Oh, I forgot to take my awesome.
1, 2,
All right.
3.
While he's finishing up that,
And then I
you're good
get
on
my
the board.
8 points.
So
Going
we
there.
do the album check at the end of the round. And the reason for that is sometimes drama can take a song away.
Oh, that would suck.
Oh, with my last placement, I would have just spent my 3 to place this here, and then I would have gained 4. So I just gain a volume.
A net 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
net 1. Yeah. fine.
Okay.
Oh, do you have some bonus? Oh, nice.
Actually, wait, maybe I won't do that because drama might hurt me. Yeah, I won't have done that. Never mind.
Yeah, his manager lets him place this fourth die. Okay.
I did my turn. I went to Pinkies.
Okay. Trevor, you finish.
Trevor?
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think I can play here.
Do you have 225 songs or I'm sorry, 225 fans or 5 songs?
Oh, it's 5 songs, not the it's
Total.
Yeah,
number
I
of
made that mistake.
songs.
Yeah, yeah. Or you can pay 6 volume. You don't have the volume.
I do not. Mm,
No cat box for you.
no. And that won't be enough.
So I played this. When does this get removed? At the end of the round, or
Yeah, at the end of the round.
Got it.
Part of the cleanup phase there.
Mm, okay.
It's easy to forget to do that. Just have to follow the steps.
maybe if the dice were put on it or something. I guess in the physical sense, you're taking your dice back, and so you'd be moving
Hopefully, yeah.
the scripting that should handle that.
There's no reset button in real life. Okay, you good, Trevor?
Yeah.
Okay, drama. Let's see it.
I got no drama this round.
We should probably make this next round the final round, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
It's already pretty late.
If you partied and if you flyered, I did not do either one of those. Are you giving me a mercy out, Evan?
No, we get one more round. You have to suffer another round.
What did that say?
Oh, I didn't do
Mine?
my drama. Let me see.
Mine were both places I didn't go.
Dude.
Neither of mine did anything.
Oh, the groupie helped you.
My guitar player. Oh no, I only have. Is this a? It's just a 3, right?
Yeah, you have a 3 drama right now.
Okay.
Oh,
So fans saw my drummer jogging in a gold tracksuit while singing along to disco on their headphones. I lose 25 fans. Okay.
we're ending with Evan getting to go first twice. I see how it is.
Yeah. That's what you get. So now I get my 8 points here.
So flyering real quick.
No. Okay.
I mean, you can, yeah. That's
Okay.
the next step.
So I mean,
Everybody got their flyering stuff.
10,
Oh,
That.
I got mine.
3. 1 second.
And then I also gain.
I'm gonna take
And
4 us and well, let me take a look at this.
Yep.
I'm at 325.
True.
So actually, I'll take this 75 fans and go to 400.
Okay. Which will get you another 4.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you get there? You have 35?
No, I'm at 24.
Oh, 24. Okay, gotcha. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
I cover one of these things up.
Yeah, you got your songs. Perfect. And add boost tokens. Nobody went here. Nobody went here. And that's it.
What about here?
Oh, yeah. Gets even juicier.
Juice it.
Discard show cards. Let's do it this time. And retrieve dice. Refresh the gear shop. Somebody want to refresh the gear shop? And Evan's up. Roll them.
Oh, and I'm first this time. So let's see. I'm gonna go to that cat box, I believe.
Mm.
And
Oh yeah, you got the
my
songs.
heart is a 3. So I could maybe get to the 10 if I spent a 6. So I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I mean you could practice and get a bunch of volume first.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So I get the awesome for sitting on it.
Yep.
I pick up all of these things.
Yep.
Which gives me 1 flyer anywhere.
Yep.
I guess I'm, well, it doesn't super matter, does it? Here we go.
That's probably
That doesn't do anything there. Give me 1 flyer, gets me a volume, an awesome, a volume, and 25 fans. Back to 75, everybody.
And now let's see what you get for performing.
And so now I get 2 awesome there. Boop, boop, boop. I get 3 awesome for my tunes.
Yep.
Wow. And I get nothing from the fans.
Yep.
That's it.
Very good.
All right, going to pinkies.
That's so weird.
Who would have thought?
I think he's got a backdoor deal with Pinky.
Mm-hmm.
And I take a drama,
Drama.
and my turn's done.
What is that worth? I have 2 songs.
Mm-hmm.
I take that. I have 6 plus my rocker gives me 2 more is 8, which is going to give me 25 fans, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And I have,
Wow, Trevor, you only have 50 fans?
no, I got 25.
Oh, 25.
Or
Maybe.
that's, oh wait, that's the 0? Yeah, 25, 50. Yeah, I'm cheating. Let's keep cheating. I had none a second ago, so that incredibly increased it.
So you got that volume, right? And then you got the bonus down here for having the songs.
1 more awesomeness.
Yep.
Oh,
That
I'm
should be
above 5 now. Look out.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I gotta take the volume.
So awesome.
All right.
3. Ooh, 3. And that goes back in the bag. I
Yep.
think. Yeah.
This has been fun to watch you two.
That was my turn.
So writing more songs at this point does just get me awesome.
Yeah.
Makes me more awesome.
Makes you more awesome. And if you were preparing for a show that gave you bonuses for a particular type of song, but you've got them all covered right now.
Right. So it could just be more awesome.
Yeah, you're sitting on 27, so you're getting close.
I'm gonna turn this 6 into a 5. 5, 7. And just go here for 4. Awesome. I don't even need to turn a 6 into a 5. I can just grab that 4. I'll just grab the 4. So that's, I covered an awesome, I get an awesome, and I get 2 awesome for having
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of cool tunes. So that's
Yep.
4 awesome.
Yep.
So
Nice.
I'll go to
31.
All right.
9. And then wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I go to 31.
All right. I'm done. Trevor.
You didn't roll the dice. What's the matter?
Nice.
That wasn't much of a roll. Is that
That was
acceptable?
That was a good TTS roll. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
So what is that? 5 of these?
5 pulls.
So it's gonna get no the dice, isn't it? And then 1 volume, 1 flyer.
One bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer.
Is it a whiskey drink, a cider drink, or a lager drink? All right, that's 90s. That doesn't work. Or is that early 2000s? No, it's 90s.
Stop being a pretender. That was the Pretenders, wasn't it?
No,
Oh, never mind. All right.
no, it was Tub Thump. It was
Oh, yeah.
Chumbawamba.
Chumbawamba.
Yeah,
That's right.
I'll still
Tub
allow
thumper.
it, Eric.
Thumping.
Chumbawamba.
Okay, and then I took my drama. Okay, I'm
My
good.
turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll spend 1 to make it a 4.
Mm-hmm. Got a flyer out of it.
Let's go. Here.
Mhm.
And then I get a volume. I get 25 fans.
25 fans.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay. I am gonna. Yes, I just. You know, go write a tune for 3 points. Seems good. But instead of that, well, write a tune for 3 points is good. I'm gonna turn this to a 5 and just go here for 4 volume.
All right. I'm going to spend one of those. That's going to turn into a 6. That's going right here.
Oh boy.
Oh, and before I did that, manager, I'm going to spend 2 volume. Heart's going up to a 5.
Oh shit, he's going for it.
5, 6 is 11. Plus 3 is 14. I kicked ass.
Yeah,
Nice.
And I've got more than 325 fans. So that's 9 awesome, 25 fans, and I kicked ass.
Bing bang.
Sweet. You got a drama for it though.
I know. So
You're
I'll take.
33.
I'm at 33.
Wowza.
You're about to win.
What's that like?
I don't know. Oh, and 25 fans.
That gives you 400, right? Or-
I think I was at 400.
okay, yeah, that's right.
So did you get all three things or just two?
Just 2 right now.
He's at 33 though. He needs 2 awesome points to get the third one. Trevor, what you doing?
I don't know. I guess I'll. I mean, I don't see the point of that. Do I have any volume? I do have volume. So what's over there? So that's 4 and 7 is 11. I can take a 2.
Mhm.
And do I need another heart? I do need another heart.
So you got your songs requirement done for your contract.
I'm still 1 short, aren't I? Yeah, I'm still 1 short.
3. Oh, you got 10? I saw that's a 2. Okay, yeah.
But I need to have 1 of everything, don't I?
Needs
No, I
two,
mean,
two yellows.
I mean this requirement.
Oh, that.
Say that again. I was looking somewhere else on the screen.
This needs
Oh, this.
11.
Oh, okay.
You have 11 total in your songs?
I've got
Currently
2,
9.
4,
9.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Is it my turn?
I get 3. Oh, which one did I take? I took that one. So I get 2 awesome.
Yeah, I believe it is your turn, Sasha.
Yeah, I'm done.
Last turn of the game.
Or last 2 turns, technically, I guess. It's Sasha.
Mhm. Good.
Power.
Let's see. I think I'm opening for both of these.
Yeah. Get the flyers.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can kick ass at one of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I can barely kick ass at this one. So I think I'll try and go for that then. Okay. So I think I have to use this to go to a 6 here. Getting a drama. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I'll spend 2.
Nice.
And
Well done.
then I'm kicking ass at that. So I get 2. I get fans. And then almost.
Okay.
I will be getting it, but
Yeah.
I'm
You got both
just below
bonuses.
that. Okay, and then I get both bonuses, which gives me 2, 1, 2. And then I will spend 3, 1, 2, 3 to place this die here. 7, 8, 9, which gets me that. And I do think I actually want to get no, with the flyer bonus at the end of the round, I'm gonna get the 35 anyways. Being the first to 35 doesn't matter, right?
No,
Um so
it's
yeah,
just satisfies one of them.
I'll just get the fans. Oh, actually getting the fans gives me 3.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. Which gets me that. And then I also fulfill both of these.
Yeah.
So I get 4.
Oh, you got that one too.
That gets me to this.
Nice.
And I think that is that.
So you were getting really close there too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So let's go through the motions here. Drama.
If you recorded, I didn't record. If you flyered, I'm pretty sure I flyered it. Yeah.
You do. You did.
Maybe.
Replace 2 of yours with a rival of your choice. If you don't
Uh-huh.
have any, lose. All right. So replace 2 of mine.
Yeah.
Evan.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess mine stay on there.
Yeah.
I need them fans.
Actually, yeah, I'll stay. For a second, I felt bad about Trevor, but then that's all right.
You thought better of it.
I still get the. Oh, it actually 2 of mine
Yeah, so you could, yeah.
there. So I'll take 4 awesome.
Yep.
And that puts me at 37.
Boom.
Bam.
All right, cool. All the other drama done?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do flyering.
I already did mine.
Got yours. Okay.
I mean, getting more awesome at this point doesn't do a whole lot, right? I guess I'll get 50 fans.
Yeah, and then you get
Yeah, I already did that.
got that one. Okay, cool. And next is we would do boost tokens, blah, blah. If you completed your album, if you get the record deal requirement, and looks like Pistol Singers wins.
Right.
Nice job.
Retweet.
I'm the champion.
I'm so glad this is taped.
Nice work, sir. Nice work.
Yeah, great
Okay.
job. That was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you guys very much for playing. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, so let's move into feedback. Do you want to lead us with anything, or should we just go?
I think you can probably just go.
Okay.
I made some notes there too. I'm going to continue to test this throughout the campaign process, all that stuff. So
Yeah.
plenty of room for tweaking, I think.
Cool.
So happy to hear any feedback you might have.
Cool.
Anybody want to go first?
I can go first if nobody else wants to go first.
Go for it.
Love the art, love the theme, love the player boards, love the picks, love a lot of the choices of this. It just makes me want to play it just looking at it. So love the cassette decks. Like there's so much of this that I really love. Like I think I'm fine with the race to the finish. I don't think I have any issues with end game off the top of my head. Very small graphic design thing would be this marker, because it's on your here. You might want to put that above or beside the cards or somewhere so you could see it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what's too much and what's not enough in the game, but because it's one playthrough, I have no idea what the feeling was from Sasha's side, having to spend 3 to use his 4th die, if it was kind of a wash or how that worked out, because he would have had to earn that somehow. And maybe he was just getting lucky and earning it this way. I don't know, but that 4th die seemed pretty powerful. But maybe Sasha can comment on that after if he thought it was kind of a wash with what he had to do to get that the volume to actually make that happen. I'm wondering if there's some way to like I can drop my drama, but I can't do anything if a really bad card comes out of here. And maybe that's just the luck of the draw. Um, or maybe the really bad cards that act no matter what. Like the one I really took like all my cards off. And that was pretty much my whole 3 dice to get those 6 flyers on there.
Mhm.
And I had to earn some volume to be able to use this guy too, or just I think I ended up doing this instead and just spending 2. But that essentially was my whole turn, and it was the first. And yes, I took a bunch of drama, but it was the first drama card I had. In the end game, I don't think it would have made any difference, because I would have got 50 fans and it wouldn't have really improved my situation. So there were definitely more better plays I could have done in the game, for my overall situation. I mean, some of that had to do with just some luck on drawing for Eric, but I wonder if the one where it says remove all flyers that are showing, I mean, that could be really nasty for somebody.
Yeah.
Um, I'm wondering if maybe remove all on one or remove 4 flyers. Um, I don't know. It just
Yeah.
seems pretty super punishing, that one card.
Yes.
And I don't know if there's other ones in there that are as punishing.
That's probably the worst one, especially if you've got a lot of flyers out there. That could be definitely devastating. But you know,
I might look at that one. I get the idea of having a swing like that can be fun, but if you've already got somebody who's maybe not playing the best and also just getting kind of losing this battle, and then they get that card, which is what happened to me, that's
Mhm.
just is a no,
punishing. Yeah.
not a feel good moment.
Yeah.
Um, the only other thing I can think of, was the setup. We took quite a while with the setup,
Yeah.
but I really think that was because we put twice the amount of information out there. And that's only going to be used with somebody who's really into the depth. So
For
if you
sure.
just, if you just had rockers out there, I think that would have went probably twice as fast.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. You're weighing a lot of information, especially the first time you're playing the game. There's a lot to absorb there for sure.
um, but yeah, I mean, I liked my choices. I liked trying to figure out what I was supposed to do with the dice. I will be the first to admit I played poorly. Now that I can see what the icons really get me playing through again, I would definitely want to play through it again and put it on the table again to see how I could make better decisions. Now that I can kind of see what your hearts and your rock signs and stuff do for you. I kind of made the mistake of putting those up high instead of maybe one that would help. Like, is there, am I missing? Is there any other thing that your heart does for you other than helping you play shows?
There are, I think, some drama cards in there that have to do with how hot you are,
Okay.
etc. But yeah, for the most part, it is for performance.
Yeah, so I mean, I did a poor job of building my engine. I moved this up, and I really probably should have moved this up a little, kind of as the early game. And I should have just kicked Eric in the shins a couple times while he was rolling.
You could have also, by the way, cashed that in because you played that show, so you would have had 50 more fans.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah,
Okay. So I would have had 75. Yeah.
yeah. The flyering can, if you let somebody go unchecked, it can really steamroll.
Yeah. I tried to check, but I did it badly. So
Well, you also drew a terrible card, so yeah.
yeah. Well, the one time I had him, I had too much drama in my band.
Mm.
But no, I even though it was super punishing for me, I still had fun playing it through, and the art is enough that I would be like, I want to put this on the table.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I can go next if that's okay.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, similar comments. I really like the game. I would probably consider either kickstarting or buying it if I saw it out there.
Awesome.
I love the art, love the themes. Same comments as Trevor on everything that he loved. I think I love just the same. An idea that I had for speeding up the initial draft,
Yeah,
instead of everybody taking one person at a time doing a snake draft, well, why not? I'm selecting a drummer, he's selecting a singer, he's selecting a set, stuff like,
yeah,
and then we just shift the cards over or something like that. Just
absolutely.
a simultaneous draft, I think, is doable when you've got 4 categories, and would really speed up setup. That way, I'm only focusing on 4 pieces of information, and depending on how you could test it 2 different ways, where I know all of the possible selections that are coming from the rest of the group. And you could also test it with I don't know. And so I'm kind of forming my engine based on just the 4 cards I see. And then I gotta, adapt my engine when the next set comes down the pike.
Yeah.
Because and I swear to God, Sasha and I think alike when we're gaming, because he kept drafting the damn cards I wanted to go for from the instant. And so I'm like, well, I'm going for pinkies, and then he's going for pinkies and I was driven because I saw 2 of the goals up here were flyering,
Yeah.
and so I wanted players that had extra flyering powers, and Sasha was doing the same thing. So maybe test the idea that there's some closed information in that draft, and you don't necessarily know the powers that are coming down.
I like that. So similarly, just to riff off that for a second, if you're playing with the DNA cards, obviously you can't pair them up and then pass, draft and pass.
Yeah.
So would you maybe just do a similar draft and pass with the DNA cards, or would you maybe draw one randomly for, I like the idea that you're weighing all that when you're drafting your rockers, but
Yeah.
I also like the idea of speeding that process up. So
Well, I mean, one way of solving that, you can put the DNA at the bottom of each individual card is a possibility, and then just tell people, if you want to play simple rules, ignore that portion of it.
yeah,
That's one possibility. Another possibility, but I don't know what the cost of the component count would be, is to create kind of like a mini sleeve that the card sits in. You just insert it into the DNA.
I have considered that at one point too. Yeah.
I don't know the feasibility of that as far as cost and then the manufacturing. Yeah. Yeah, I agree again with Trevor's comment. I got confused on the 1, 2, 3 and how it looks on our end game card. That confused me with needing to get the kicked ass only on level 3. I just assumed I could kick ass at any venue. So I would just work on the UI to make sure that is more understandable.
Sure.
The other thought I had was that is there a reason why it's numbered 1 through 6 at the top of this board instead of 1 through 12?
Yeah, because I don't want you to have a 12 boost on something. Actually, it's interesting that you say that.
Yeah.
I used to have a second set of gray numbers above the white ones that were 1 through 12, but it was confusing to a lot of people because they're looking at that second set and they're like, okay, do I add 10 or do I add 5? What. So I just chose just recently actually to remove those. It was great feedback from a friend of mine. So it's less confusing now, I think. You just count the number of spaces.
Okay. I mean, after I understood it. But initially I was confused when I was doing my setup as to the numbering the spaces up. I don't know. Can you do numbers and then letters, like, the letters of a keyboard, A, B, C, D, E, F? I don't know.
What if you numbered both spaces 1 and then 2 and then 13?
I was thinking that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, number both of those individual spaces.
Yeah. I think you're going to have people that are confused if they don't have someone teaching them the game.
Mhm.
Either that or just make it super clear in the rule book or something like that with graphics that each of
Yeah.
these is a separate little space.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I need to make
Yeah.
the difference between the black and the gray a little more defined or something like that.
Yeah. Or you can have one sharp, one flat, two sharp, two flat. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than that, honestly, I really enjoyed the game. I
Awesome.
realized that there's some luck element to it that was probably making Trevor and Sasha's game less enjoyable, but the whole game, it screams Ameritrash to me. So I really enjoyed all of the luck that was involved. And I felt like I have enough agency to combat the luck. I had plans in mind for dealing with the cards, and so I felt like I had enough control to mitigate the luck. But
Awesome.
that
Good.
was my personal experience.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a pretty good game.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm going to Vegas. Bye.
Excellent. Buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
I guess I'm up.
Yeah.
So first of all, I just want to say there's a lot of this game that I really do like. There's a lot of the thematic tie-ins are really cool. There's a lot of flavor going on that I really like. But I do want to sort of start off by saying the first third of the game felt excruciating to me, from a luck / being the last person in turn order perspective,
Mhm.
and made me like not want to continue playing. I got past that, but if I was playing this in a casual sense where I wasn't playtesting and wanted to like sort of see it through, I might have not wanted to continue playing. Um, uh, so I just wanted to express that was the feeling that I had
Sure.
being in the fourth person in turn order, and then also getting a little unlucky at the beginning. But primarily it was being the fourth person in turn order, and then being the third person in turn order at the beginning felt very punishing.
Can I ask a question about that? It's
Yeah.
interesting that you say that because again, this is the first time I've tested it really with this many players using clockwise turn order.
Mhm.
I used to have a turn order up where the goals are on the board. There was what you would do. It was even more. It was totally random,
Mhm.
but maybe it would be more interesting. Everybody put one flyer in the bag at the beginning of the round. You drew them out, and that was the turn order. And there was also an all access pass up there with a dice placement space on it that gave you 2 volume, and it lets you choose your place in the turn order for the next round. So I've gone back and forth on what to do with the turn order on this.
Mhm.
I know there's an advantage to going first,
Mhm.
and there's an advantage to going last with a flyering.
Mhm.
Everything in the middle is, not as good.
Mhm.
So I'm open to ideas on what to do with that.
Yeah. I From my perspective, um that what you're describing didn't sound like that would have led to a better experience. It could have like randomly been a better experience.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would on average fix the feeling that I felt.
Sure.
Um
Yeah.
I'm going to just sort of go through the things that I wrote down, and I'm going to try and break down to try and help give insight as to more information about those feelings, because I realize the way I just expressed that sounds pretty intense, but I just wanted to express it that way because it did feel intense at the time.
No, I definitely want to know that. That's why I'm here. That's good.
Okay, so I mean, I'm just gonna go through the order of things that I wrote stuff down. So this is not related to what I was just saying, but my first sort of thought is I love the knobs, but I also wish that I I don't know, for some reason, reading it like across the table seems like it could be challenging for me, just with like the sort of shininess on them. So just like making it very easy and clear to understand where people are at.
So
From like across
in
the
the
table.
physical version, they're going to be actual guitar knobs, like
Okay,
the hat style knobs.
got it.
Already got the 3D model of that. So
Yeah,
it,
just like
it will
being able to easily tell if someone's like on 5 or 6 from across the table is something that I would want to be able to do.
yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Cool. Um, uh, and then on that point, the fans, the way they're sort of done in increments, and not every tick is not labeled. That also feels like potentially challenging to read, not just for myself, but also reading other people's stuff. But yeah, maybe if the physical really addresses that, then it's not a problem. But
We'll see how that works out. Yeah, I'm also a little concerned that the fans increments are pretty tiny. So
yeah,
I'll be curious to see how that plays out when I get a physical copy.
for sure. Um, uh, um, not that big of issue, but and it's maybe not even an issue at all. This is something I wrote at the very beginning. I just felt like the center board felt big, but it might not be like in physical playing and everything.
Yeah,
Um,
it will
uh,
be. It will be. It's a threefold.
got
Uh,
it.
and so I think it's going to be pretty darn large. I mean, the player boards are 11 inches wide.
Mhm.
So you can see how wide the board's going to be. I don't know, 28, something
Mhm.
like that inches.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Yeah, and that was just a note for us. If there was a interest or desire, I felt like a few of the lanes could just be a little bit shorter. But if that's something that is pretty, again, that if it's a throwaway, that was just my
Yeah.
my thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, um, uh, so yeah, just a general note on the sort of randomness and stuff. Um, I definitely think that there are a good amount of random elements, and I don't think that's inherently a bad thing. It does feel like most of them I have ways to mitigate, but there are some that don't, and the ones that don't have an opportunity for pretty uh, big swings in feel bad or feel good, which is again not inherently a bad thing, but just stacked on top of the number of different things that have random elements. I think it could be part of the reason for very high highs or very low lows. And I guess being more specific rather than vague like I am right now, I think the drama cards in particular uh, feel like something that there's not a whole lot of mitigation that you can do because you get them face down. You can just get really unlucky, or you can get very lucky. And it also felt like there was one or two situations where I made a choice that would either get me a drama card or not get a drama card. But other than that, it was I I wanted to play out my dice where they were good or where they did something good, and the drama was just like, well, I guess I get a drama card, and I hope that it's not really bad.
Yeah.
And uh, so just like the lack of being able to mitigate drama um, after I've received it, um, and it being pretty swingy, it was just where I think this note is coming from.
Sure.
It just felt like a little bit too much swinginess in specifically the drama. The other things being able to be mitigated felt fine and interesting, and I yeah, felt more reasonable. It was more the drama cards that felt like the sort of
Sure.
step a little bit too far
Okay.
for me personally.
Mhm.
Birthday. I just wrote this down because Trevor brought it up. My ability, I do think, is quite strong. There were 2 of the, I think, 5 rounds where I didn't use it,
Yeah.
and or it didn't feel like it was going to be useful. But the rounds that I did use it, it did feel pretty significantly powerful, which ultimately ended up with me getting uh, almost one more turn than everyone else. I got 3 more dice placements than everyone else,
Yeah.
which obviously is pretty good, but I had to spend 9 volume to do that. I thought that I was going to have to focus on getting volume more than I ended up needing to. I ended up getting like I went to practice space once, and the one time that I went there, I got 6 volume, and then from then on, I the volume that I was getting from the bonus tokens fulfilled
Mhm.
activating Big Boss or Big Bob. The um, essentially, I just needed like 2 more like 2 more energy than I had in
Yeah.
order to get Big Bob, and I got that from the boost tokens.
Yeah.
Um,
I can see maybe raising him to 4 because it is pretty powerful.
yeah, I mean,
That would,
in general, yeah, being able to do more actions than other players is always seems pretty good.
yeah.
Um, yeah, I wonder if it is just a matter of bringing it up high enough, or if it's just something that is just maybe a little bit just too strong of an ability. But yeah, that was my experience.
Yeah.
From my seat, I felt like I was behind, and so I felt like I had to rely on him to catch up. Um, but if I didn't have him, I feel like I would have felt worse off. But through the lens of what Trevor's observation, I do think that Big Bob is probably a little bit strong. Um, but only practice once. Got a lot of incident. Yep. Oh, and then what I was saying about the drama. Um, um, yeah, I think the getting the drama, the amount of times that I was getting drama just because that was what I randomly rolled on my turn. I randomly rolled 1s or 6s.
Mm.
I didn't like actively choose to use my 1s or 6s. Obviously the 1s 6s are better, but I think because it wasn't like my decision to push harder, it was just I rolled 1s and 6s this
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
That felt a little bit um, punishing. I mean, it didn't feel punishing when I would flip over my drama cards and they didn't affect me, but it did feel pretty punishing when it did. But yeah, that's just the variance there where I didn't feel like I had much control, and I didn't want to like spend things to change a 6, turn a 6 or a 1 that I rolled into something that was worse,
Mhm.
in order to maybe not get unlucky. Yeah. Um, uh, yeah, just going back to the going last, uh, it did seem like uh, Eric going for flyers early. Um, it did seemed like someone had to do flyers as well. Obviously, I sort of built my thing to do flyer stuff, and so I was going to be doing it anyways. But it seemed like something that you can't really let one person just do.
Yeah.
Um, and so I was the one that did it. Eric got to place the first one. I placed a second one, or Trevor might have played a second one. I can't remember. And then Eric got got an opportunity to place a second one here. It's in a couple of rounds. When I would have very much liked to have done that, but just because of turn order, I was not able to do that. And that felt a little bit bad, because it also seems like, because of the way the flyers work, early flyer placements are a lot more powerful than flyer placements later on in the game. Like getting flyers down in an area you're not fighting with anyone, and it's people can't turn off your flyers. They have to like place one somewhere else and then place another one to turn, like, to compete with you there. And or you can just spread them out, like one in each one, and if you wanted to try and risk that. But it did seem like the fact that Eric got to put down, I forget how many flyers he put down in the first round, but it was at least 6. I couldn't remember if it was more than 6 on the first round.
Don't be jealous. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, it's a polarizing part of the game, honestly. Everybody likes the little area control part of the game, but some people say it's too powerful. Other people say, man, don't change a thing about that. I love that part of the game. You know, I love being able to win by flyering, things like that. So personally, me trying to maintain a little bit of realism, I don't think it should be as powerful. So I've got some ideas on how to mitigate that.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit powerful, and I think part of the effect of it being a bit powerful is it did feel like I lost a bit of my agency, in that if there was a spot here, I had to go here.
Yeah.
I couldn't not go on an empty pinky spot if there was an empty pinky spot. And I didn't like that. I felt like I didn't have that choice.
Yeah, there's definitely the tension there of I can't let him get away with that. I have
Yeah, like the Trevor was like sort of dipping his toes in a little bit. Evan was just like, I'm not dealing with that. And I mean, also I had the extra incentive of having powers that made me go there, but the fact that there was only 3 spots here made it so I just had to go there anytime that there was an open spot, and I didn't really have it didn't feel like I had a choice, which I feel like I would have enjoyed it more if I felt like I had this tension of, do I go there or do I not go there? But just because of how the game was playing, I felt like I just had to go there. It wasn't much of a choice.
Yeah.
A little reminder somewhere for what groupies do. Early on, I didn't know what groupies did, and I couldn't find the information for where it tells me what groupies do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
this is not the final reference card. I will definitely
got it.
Yeah.
And let me get okay, this is a sort of take it or leave it thought suggestion.
Yeah, please.
I getting our bandmates at the beginning. I think that the DNA, obviously, I understand that you wouldn't play this with new players, you wouldn't have the DNA connected, but I almost wanted there to be a market of bandmates that have DNA that I could upgrade into, and my like starting bandmates did not really have that, and so I could like decide if I wanted to get a new bandmate that had like some good quality so I could build towards it, because the sort of building these at the very beginning, it felt like a really hard to know what kind of engine to build, because everyone else is also building their engine at the same time, rather than like during the game building your engine if that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I actually had something on the practice space, a second action on the practice space that you could do at one time
Mhm.
was to replace a rocker
Mm-hmm.
voluntarily, which, you know, you could kick somebody out in real life. I thought that
Yeah,
in the game at one point, but nobody ever used it.
got it. Yeah, I feel like if you were kicking them out for a bandmate that had a DNA, you're like starting ones do not have DNA, but the practice one would kick them out for someone that did have a DNA.
Yeah.
That would make it pretty enticing, I think, to me as a style of engine building. Obviously, like if my bandmates already have this DNA, then I'm less incentivized to sort of kick them out unless they have like a bad DNA. I also feel weird saying DNA. Um, I don't know, just like that sounds sciencey to me. And this game doesn't feel very sciencey. Um, but yeah, so
What game were you playing, Sasha?
yeah. um, yeah. So again, take it or leave it suggestion. I just sort of wanted to be gaining this DNA throughout the game rather than getting it at the beginning in a way that felt like again, first time play with the DNA, it is a lot of information. But I think even repeat plays, like building into an engine rather than having an engine sort of locked in from the get go. It's just, I think, my personal preference as what I enjoy.
Sure.
Can I tack a comment onto that, Sasha?
Go for it.
In that for me personally, I never found the gear shop to be interesting enough to spend a worker there
Mhm.
for a worker placement game. So one thing you could look at, I mean, in some of the gear shop actually crosses over with the same powers as DNA,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but I would just put some of these really cool, interesting DNA powers. Maybe think about putting that just into the gear shop, and maybe at the beginning of the game we can draft a gear or something like that. Just a thought.
Yeah. Kind of so kind of mix the two or
Yeah,
blend.
I just I'm kind of a min-max player. I'm just looking at the board, looking at what I think is gonna get me the most in my engine.
Yeah.
And I don't think anything in the gear shop ever felt like it was worth giving up a worker for a worker placement game.
Mm.
I was kind of intrigued with the roadies a little bit, but just not enough to give up my die.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just need to get lucky, and then you don't need the readies.
There you go.
But yeah,
Cool.
I I do think that I agree with Eric in the sense that it does seem like there's some overlap between the DNA and the gear, and so yeah, figuring out if that is something that should be connected or not. Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely didn't do that much as far as gear either. I got my one free gear from getting my bandmate. I did see like this piece of gear seemed pretty sweet, and I might have gone for that if it was available when it was my turn. Um, but yeah, like this one and this one uh, seemed like ones that I would be enticed to go for, but the other ones, yeah, I would agree with Eric. It felt like the value for a worker placement or an action, one of your three actions, wasn't quite worth it. But
Yeah.
um,
Cool.
uh, um, when how it is right here for some reason at the beginning I kept uh forgetting or not understanding how the volume could be spent for things. I think it was maybe just slightly understated or something, which made me forget about it, and or think that it was a one-to-one ratio. Yeah, just a little note. Fix changing things other than yeah. Um, um, Oh, just negative DNA felt a little bit funny. Um, uh, it felt like the DNA could just be positive and it would have been fine. Um, and it just sort of felt bad if you happened to get a bad DNA thing.
Yeah.
But
I think that's just a remnant from my band days. I know that there are guys out there that are really
got
good
it.
players, but man,
They come with
they're
baggage.
just energy vampires, you know. So yeah, baggage for sure.
Yeah. No, I
But
get that.
from a gamer from a game perspective, maybe it's not such a good idea. But yeah,
Yeah, and that was just my sort of first time play experiences. Yeah, the negatives felt like they didn't add enough to the game to
Mhm.
warrant the potential feel bad.
Okay.
Information overload at beginning. Yeah, we talked about that. France. Uh, uh, oh, yeah, just I think I felt fine about this as the game progressed a little bit. But yeah, just these do feel a little bit swingy. Um, uh, this one in particular seemed like people didn't really want to go for this because only low numbers are good here. This one, any number is good here.
Yeah.
And that felt a little bit funny to me. Like the odds don't change based on the number that you put here. The odds change significantly based on the number that you put here.
Yeah, my goal there was to was to create another board location where you can use your low dice, you know,
Got
make
it.
use of them.
Mhm.
But yeah, the lucky seven is obviously neither higher nor low. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
I have an
Uh,
idea. I want to run past you guys at the end about
oh
that.
yeah. I
I
think
had
that.
a
Oh
I
yeah,
had
go
a
ahead.
quick riff on that too. Like if you do find that this is too much, like if you want to do something really good over here, for example, you're gonna play a 1 or a 6 and you're gonna take drama. Well, if you hit the 3 or the 4 or the 5, maybe you take a drama.
Hmm, okay.
So you gotta, it's risky to go here if you're gonna get something, but maybe you take a drama card if you do get lucky.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right thing, but I was just thinking of, we've got these drama cards everywhere else. If you
Mhm.
play to the
Yeah.
best thing, if you get the best thing, maybe you get a drama as well.
Mhm.
Um,
Cool.
yeah, I think that is everything that I had sort of written down here. I just wanted to circle back really quick and just say that there is so much in this game that I do really like. I love the theme. I love all the art. There's a lots of really great um, theme and mechanic integration that I think is really clever. Um, to me, the main sort of feel bad moment, I think, came from the player order and the drama cards. Uh, Outside of those issues, um, I really enjoyed myself with sort of how the game was working.
Awesome.
But it,
Thank
it it did feel like a hit hard early with turn order and drama cards.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, cool. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
yeah.
Excellent feedback.
Okay, so let's see. Initially, I was a little worried about just representation on the main board and the box cover. I do see that throughout the course of the game, you do have rockers of other ethnicities and gender and stuff. But I think it might be really nice to have a little more representation on the main board and on the cover.
Okay. Yeah.
Um, Generally, the theme is like nicely integrated, very thematic. I mean, I've opened for Warrant and London and Great White and
Nice.
played with the drummer from the Scorpions and like so I like I played all this music and so I'm like I love the theme.
Awesome. Yeah.
Your volume goes to 11. Um, so I
We'll
love the
touch it
theme.
soon.
Um, that's what I have to say about that. the draft at the beginning, I think it's nice that you have a first time play, just take these cards.
Mhm.
I'm a big fan of that. But even for a later play, I definitely don't want to do a 21-minute draft
Yeah.
to start playing this game. So I think I really, really recommend you look at different ways of if you want a draft of really, really shimmying that down,
Mhm.
5 minutes,
Yeah, definitely.
that kind of thing. There's lots of different ways to do it. Obviously, Eric had a cool idea where,
Draft and
like
pass.
maybe
Yeah.
every player starts with one band, position. So I start with drummers, you start with guitarists, you start with bassists. I draw one, and then we all pass or whatever. And
Yeah.
if we're not doing a 4-player, then there's just a blank spot where you pass to, and then eventually that rotates in.
Yeah. I like
So
that.
everybody's picking one at the same time, essentially. So that cuts it by a
4.
quarter,
Yeah. Yeah.
ish. Oh, well, you're moving at the speed of the slowest drafter, obviously.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I like that for sure.
something like that. And if you really, I do like some of the suggestions about the DNA, which I would probably just call traits. But if you really want to keep DNA in the draft, you have enough other cards where you could have DNA/traits on the backs of cards. And then your hand would have 10 cards in it. I mean, that'd be a little silly. But you'd have the face card and then like the trait sticking out at the bottom. I don't know. It'd be a little silly, but that's just an idea that came in my head.
Yeah.
Let's see. Backside DNA simultaneous. Big draft. Luck. 2-hour game. Got a lot of luck.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Lucky 7 once and got burned. It was like the biggest waste of an action I ever did. And then I watched Eric roll however many 7s in a row,
Yeah.
which, I'm sure that was fun for him, but it wasn't for me.
Yeah.
I was just like, well, okay. Like that. The outcome of the game after watching that becomes irrelevant. And so in a 2-hour game where theoretically decisions matter, watching someone have that much luck and then win is like, well, okay, sure, yeah. We might as well just play a dice game.
Mm-hmm.
We might as well just, roll some dice, play some craps. You get to the butt of the joke faster at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So I also did not feel good about the luck. Like Sasha. Let's see. The drama was also a very, very swingy, luck-based thing where, some people are getting 3 luck cards and not affected by a one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some person draws 1 card and then it's devastating. So I think I would maybe, I do love the thematic entanglement of the drama, right? I know why it's there and I get it and I like it, but it is so swingy and so feel bad when it's feel bad. It's just kind of not fun.
Yeah.
Like it's funny and thematically engaging when I read the card. I'm like, oh, I get it. That's cool. But the mechanical effect is feel bad.
Yeah.
So thematic, I like it. Mechanical, feel bad. Let's see. You can mitigate it a little bit just by revealing it upon drawing so that you have the rest of the round to do something about it or not take that action if you haven't yet or something like that. You're like, this fight's coming or whatever. So that's one potential way of mitigating it. There's a bunch. You can make them less swingy, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I could do something like, paying to discard it, something, pay volume to discard 1, etc.
Yeah.
There's stuff you could do. Yeah, I get it.
Let's see. The show. How many different show cards do you have for each spot?
There are 6 per spot, and for the in the physical game, I was just, instead of discarding them, I was just going to slide them back under the bottom.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I don't know. I don't know if the variability on those is overly interesting, like thematically or mechanically.
Yeah, the only thing that's different, I mean, there's a couple different variations of the requirements at the top
Yeah,
per location. Some require rock, some require hotness.
right.
The bonuses are different at the bottom.
Yeah, no, totally. Like I saw
Yeah,
all
just
that.
not a ton though. I'm agreeing with
Yeah,
you. There's
and
not a ton.
I just don't know if it's. I don't know if that many cards rotating through is creating interesting replayability rather
Mhm.
than just like, oh, that's a different recipe,
Yeah,
right? And so what popped in my head is those can just be placards that are double-sided.
just flip them.
Just flip them. You play the show, it flips. You play the show, it flips. And then you actually reduce some of the negatives of the variability in randomness, right? Because, like, the percentage of hotness that mattered in this game was really low just because of the
Mhm.
randomness of those shows coming out, right? Rocking mattered a hell of a lot more than being hot this game. And since the beginning draft is where you determine that, it's like, well, you chose wrong.
Yeah,
So if you have a placard that flips back and forth, you actually 100% mitigate the negative effects of that random element in the having tons of cards for each one.
yeah. I think I may be able to get away with something like that.
So that was just an idea that came to my head.
Yeah. Well, let me riff on that for a
Yeah.
second. The only thing that would mess up is this expansion pack, which is the Sex, Drugs, and Rock and Roll pack. So this is an add-on that's just 100% raunchy, uh, you know, offensive stuff.
Yeah.
Mostly drama cards,
Yeah.
also some song titles, things
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But as a part of that, there is, let me see if I can search this. And obviously that's not for everybody,
Right.
but it was very much a part of this scene, so I felt like I had to
Yeah.
at least throw it in there.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that would mess with are these cards. I do have these Battle of the Band cards
Yeah.
that when they come out, this is the expansion, you don't have to put it in there, but
Yeah.
when they come out, everybody must do the battle.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see, it's kind of it's a battle of the bands. It's everybody against everybody.
Yeah. That's cool.
So if I'm flipping just one card, I would have to figure out a way to put those in there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Battle of the Bands is cool, but you can implement them in 87 gajillion different ways
Yeah,
to
totally.
make it work. So
Totally. Yeah.
let's see. Yeah, you need to hone in when dice manipulation
Yeah.
happens. It
Mhm.
was too loosey goosey, and when it's for this die, it's at this time. When it's for that die, it's at this time.
Mhm.
It needs to be. It happens right now.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, DNA I would call trait instead, just because character traits are more what we're talking about
Mhm.
rather than people's DNA necessarily making them turn into a certain trait or have a certain trait.
I suppose I could still use the DNA icon.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
traits. That still
Yeah,
works.
yeah. You have
Yeah.
propensities for character traits with your DNA, perhaps, but not
Yeah. Yeah.
not full expression of.
Sure.
Iconography, you have a couple of things that are super tough to parse. On the shows, so if you have a stack of 3 cassettes, you're
Mhm.
talking about the number of stars on the cassettes.
Correct.
If you have 1 cassette, you're talking about how many cassettes.
Right.
From a different point of view, you could totally invert those icons and have it also make sense. So they're way too similar. So yes,
Mhm.
because I can justify using them the other way, and be like, oh, that makes sense too, because this one we're talking about when it's the 3 of them, we're talking about how many cassettes there are.
Yeah.
right? Because there's multiple cassettes then. Whereas
Usually,
the other one,
yeah, usually in games when you see a stack of something, it means how many.
right,
I,
right.
I
So,
agree.
so I would definitely further differentiate those.
Sure.
Similarly, some kind of symbology here that says you can't open for yourself. You know, just on the
Yeah.
thing, so you don't have to remember it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, the 1 through 6 versus 1 through 12 number differential definitely hit me a couple of times where I think I messed up on a drama because my drama, you know, based on my draft was lower than normal. And I think I would have done better on my first drama card if I had looked at my number instead of the total spaces or something. I forget. I don't remember. I'd have to check the tape, but it definitely there was some squigginess between the two, and I think the origin of the squigginess is that your rockers have a number, and it says 1 heart. It doesn't say 1 step on heart. It says 1 heart. And when I reference a card that cares how many hearts I have, it says how many hearts.
Yeah.
Right. So if I have rocker with 1 heart and card says how many hearts, guess what? It's 1. It's not 1 step. So I would use a differential iconographic language on your rockers to show that you're stepping that many times rather than having that value. I don't know what that looks like, but
Yeah.
but just to further be like, no, it's not. You don't put it in the 2. It's
Yeah, I totally get the confusion there. I have to work on that though, because a lot of the drama cards do say if your drummer has a heart of 1, you know,
right.
Instead of it can't be a step of 1. Yeah, but yeah,
Right.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I was thinking about that.
there's a little squigginess there. You know, there's a couple of different ways to go about it, but
Yeah.
it needs a little attention.
Cool.
Let's see, the rock and the heart I feel are a little undervalued, but maybe this particular game we just didn't play that many shows. I don't know. And you know, heart didn't show up that much, so it felt super undervalued. Maybe they are relevant elsewhere, or maybe we just didn't play that many shows. I don't know.
Yeah.
Turn order 100% needs to be accounted for somehow. So, you know, if you happen to have an even number of turns between all the players, that's one way. That's not what's happening in this game, and nor do I think you need to make it that way. But maybe a bonus, right? First player gets nothing. Second player gets 1 volume. Third player gets 2 volume. Fourth player gets 3 volume. You know, something.
You mean like each round?
Yeah, at the start of the round. Something like that. Or when you're handing the guitar over. That kind of thing.
Yeah. There is an advantage to going last also, as we talked about with the flyering. So
I didn't
maybe it's the
understand
middle
what you
players.
meant.
Well, if you're last in turn order, you can take the last flyer spot, especially in a 3-player game.
That last flyer spot was almost never available by the last player's last action.
It's true.
So I'm not sure I agree.
And do you think there's a strong enough first player advantage?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Since there are so many placement spaces, you still think that's true?
Especially since you are, you know, putting out like these little tokens on stuff.
Yeah.
When you go first, it is very strong.
Okay.
Not every round necessarily, but that's on you. You know? If you know you're going to go first, you have time to prep for that in the previous round and be like, I'm going to get all set up for this first thing. But, you know, you're getting 0 extra volume. The next player's getting 1 extra volume. Next player's getting 2. Next player's getting 3.
Yeah.
You know, but obviously that doesn't have to be the answer, but it's
something like that.
expected, normal, kind of usual way of handling that. That I think would be a pretty decent way.
Yeah.
You have a weird. I'll come back to flyers. There was like a 666 bonus.
Yeah.
That comes into play almost never, I'm assuming.
Yeah. It's just a funny thing in the rule book, really.
Yeah, and it's going to get lost and forgotten.
Yeah. That's okay.
Is it worth having in there just because it's funny when you come across it? Maybe, I don't know. But it definitely, like, if it wasn't thematically funny, I would definitely cut it.
Yeah,
as a rule.
Yeah.
But keep it as thematically funny. If people don't notice it or forget about it, that's okay, I guess. Let's see. Groupies. We'll come back to that. Okay, so now let's talk about flyers.
Hit me.
I agree with you. Flyers are currently probably the best thing to do in the game. Especially if you have some powers that pump them up, and maybe I'm only seeing it being the best because multiple players had powers that pumped it up. I don't know. Maybe without those powers, it's not. But in the currently what I played, flyers are what everyone should have done.
Mm-hmm.
Which of course would make them less powerful, because if everyone's doing them, they are less powerful. There are lots of games that get away with having you didn't stop that strategy, so they won.
Yeah.
In the game. Most people see that as a negative experience, where there's an onus to stop a strategy that will win unless people actively stop it.
Mm-hmm.
But some games have it, and people still love it, and so it's not the end of the world, for sure. Currently, I think flyers are kind of doing that.
Yeah.
Where it takes away, like, when I play a game, I want to play my strategy. I don't want to have to stop your strategy.
Right.
I want to
Totally.
do my thing, not be sucked into it. Which obviously
Great.
I was just like, screw it. I'll just let Eric win.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Like,
Again, I think
Thank
I
you.
may
Thank you.
I think I may have a good solution for that. Again, that's
Yeah.
I talked about that earlier, but I'll run it by you.
So a couple other things about flyers is the first phase of flyering is different than later. When there are no flyers down, it works a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a little janky. It's not hard, right? To be like, oh yeah, well, nobody's down there, so if you have one flyer, then you're the winner, yada, yada, yada. But to make it work much more similarly to prior, you can just start with some old gray flyers, right? Like non-player NPC flyers that just, everything is a gray papered flyer. And if you want to win that spot, guess what? You have to put down 2 flyers. Right? Because this other gray band has flyers there already.
Yeah.
And then it's working much more like the rest of the game with flyers. It's not different at the beginning.
I actually already have those in the components. So
I would just print them though on the board.
Yeah, just print it on the board.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just printed. So when nothing's been played out, they're already gray.
That's a great idea about
that. So that's most of my feedback. If you hired me as a developer and handed me the game and I had free reign to do whatever the heck I wanted, which I'm not and you're not, but here's what I would do.
How much do you cost? I don't know.
I would completely axe the blue spaces. Just gone. Because the game became about luck. If you rolled well, guess what? You won the game.
Yeah.
And at coming in at 2 hours plus 20-minute draft, that's rough.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough. I thought I had a cool strategy, but it didn't end up being very good relative to luck. you
Yeah.
know. So I kind of enjoyed the game that I played, but I was playing a very different game.
Yeah.
And nobody else was nobody else was playing my game. Well, Sasha and Eric were not playing my game. Um, uh, and you know, and so if you looked at the distribution of you know Sasha and Eric's dice, it was pinkies and blue spaces
Yeah.
mostly, right? Not exclusively, mostly. And to me, that those blue spaces are just like, yes, it was a part of the scene. Yes, it's a thematic thing that is relevant. Um, but I really think it detracts from the core of your game. Unless you want to make that like hybrid Euro high luck for people that like that,
Hmm.
right? But at this juncture, with this much luck, it is more of a hybrid game that's gonna affect the audience, right? It's not to say that it's necessarily bad or good. But again, if I were the developer given free reign to do whatever, I would completely cut the blue spaces. I would drop the flyer counts by one, so pinkies would stay, but it would be 2-1-2. And you're losing 6 flyer placement spots, right? Because the blue spots are gone, and then you go
Yeah.
2-1-2 with pinkies. You essentially can cut the boost tokens, which is a whole bag of bits that I'm not convinced are needed for the game. And I would give myself somewhere to change my band lineup. Um, I I understand that it was in there and you took it out because people weren't doing it. So maybe I'm just like reacting to an expectation
Yeah.
where like I saw somebody else trading out a band member because of a negative interaction on a card, and I was bummed because I wanted that.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
I wanted it to be in there. It's very much a
yeah,
part of being in a band. So I agree with you.
right. And so, you know, I don't know if you really need to force it in if it just wasn't being used. But when I first drafted, I made some concessions with the theoretical idea that I would be able to change out some members.
Mm.
Because the way you talked about it, it sounded like that was going to be happening. And then when
Yeah.
it wasn't happening, I was like, oh no, I'm literally stuck with this drummer. I'm literally stuck with this.
How many did we replace? Was it just one?
I think
It was
just
just
one.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really rare. But yeah, I get you. I like the
Yeah.
idea of voluntarily being able to do it for
Yeah.
sure.
So, you know, you can definitely, like Sasha was talking about, engine building throughout the course of the game versus right at the beginning.
Mhm.
There's some merit to that. There's also some merit to just getting it done. Um, you know, but I definitely had an expectation that was not fulfilled, for
Mhm.
better or worse.
Mhm.
Maybe just because of how you described it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, if I knew that this was my gonna be it forever, I might have made slightly different choices, and maybe that's okay. I don't know. But that's what I've got overall. I like what you're doing. I like all of the thematic um, engagement stuff like that. Oh yeah, gear shop. Yeah, that was weak for sure. Um, I agree with whoever
Mhm.
said that, Eric. Gear shop was weak. I used it because I was like, well, I'm going to do this stuff instead of that stuff. Um, but you know, having that wildly of differently valued stuff in there just means it's less likely to get used rather than everything being good.
Mhm.
You know, where like there's a Muse 1 and there's a Muse 2.
Yeah,
It's like,
the
well,
reason
Muse 2 is just better. If
there's so many
Muse 1 is sitting there, no one's going to buy it.
yeah, I didn't want there to be two Muse 2s in there, and I didn't want there to only be one. Because I
Right.
didn't want somebody to get both the Muse 2s and just go
Yeah.
hog wild on writing songs, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Or,
So
you know, I would just make make them better.
Yeah.
You know, make people like actually be like, oh man, you know, like, you know, maybe there's a muse. Like if you're worried about like only having one tile that's a muse and you want them to be different, like, yeah, you could have one that's, you know, one of them is two muse and one of them is a muse and a rock. You know, you're
Yeah.
still getting two symbols, but it's different.
Hmm.
You know,
True.
whatever. Like there's lots of different ways of doing it, but I would make them all good so that none of them are just clogging up the pipeline.
Hmm.
You know, like make them good.
Yeah.
And the goals. Um, those are tough. Those are tough. You had two goals that like basically further made papering the best thing.
Yeah.
Um, which you can take steps to mitigate that, but then you start getting into like, I mean, you know, Sasha, you went through this with Dovecot, where you're like you have
Mhm.
categories of goals, and then you want them to be able to be different within those categories, and then you're managing like different stacks of things. Um, so maybe just let it be what it is, and you know, this game papering is awesome. I don't know, um, but
Yeah.
there's something to be thought about there.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I think at this point I'll just be rambling. I do like the achievement thing in Trigger.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
I know some people don't like that. I do. I do like it. Yeah, that's what I got. Overall,
Awesome.
I really like it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Excellent feedback, you guys. Um, the thing that I've been holding on to, I wanted to ask you guys about is
Yeah,
that
please.
I think that I'd like to try nixing not both of the party locations, but one of them. And I want to keep the one that you can use the low die on. And I want to knock down the reward by maybe one. And maybe instead of drawing 5, maybe 4, something like that. I think that would take a little bit of the luck out, and also it would take a flyering location out, so it make that competition a little tighter. Because like you said, when Eric got all like 4 or 5 of those, he was just racking up the fans every time. If there's only 4 of them and one of them is only available in a 4-player game, then you're only having 3 locations. Then that competition is going to be tighter. You're not going to rack up the fans so fast. I think that would help a lot. I've been holding on to that second location for a long time, and I've been thinking that maybe I should get rid of it. It's going to also lower the size of the board, which is good. But yeah, that's I think that would fix a lot of the things that we're talking about here. Another thing I'll mention is I had a playtest very early on in this game. This is like the fifth major iteration of this game. I've been working on this game since 2018.
Did I play a really old version of this?
I don't think so.
Did you
I
ever
don't
have
think
a
so.
board where you walk around?
Mm-mm.
Okay, somebody else is rocking it.
Yeah. I had a playtest with someone at one point who said something really interesting about this particular theme in this game. When I was kind of going back and forth on whether to make it a really kind of Euro-y worker placement game or not, and he said something really, really great. He said, "Look at the theme of this game. It's a ridiculous, funny theme. Just make it loose and just keep it loose, man. I mean, you're throwing dice. You know, you're in a band. It's a rock thing. Just keep it loose." And I forget the other word he said, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Um, and so that's kind of been the thing I've been holding on to this whole time. I think throwing dice and getting lucky is thematically tied to this, and so I don't have too much of an issue with that. And I know a lot of gamers will, but that's okay. I mean, to me, I like throwing dice. I like seeing what happens, and I think that is very much in line with the theme. So yeah, when I hear a lot of gamers say that didn't feel good, blah blah blah, when that lucky thing happened, I kind of think, okay, I gotta keep it loose though, you know. It's kind kind of funny, but yeah, I fight with it too because I don't like that kind of thing personally, but so yeah. So to throw it out there because I've been holding on to that for a long time.
Mhm. Totally.
That's really all I have.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Any last minute things that you kind of wanted us to
Uh,
chew on that we didn't really talk about, or any other questions that we didn't really answer? Or sounds like Sasha also has something else to say.
Yeah, I had a couple little follow-up things to what Evan's feedback.
Yeah, please.
One was just like for I mean, tying into what Evan was saying. So this one is saying your drummer's drama. So that's what's printed on the card, right? The drummer's card.
Mhm.
This
Yeah.
is this the value that
Let me look at that.
is at the top of your board for your band?
No, if your drummer's drama, so you would look at the
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
there
So this
are.
one is on the card. This one is not the card.
This one says if your band's drama, so that is on the track. Yeah.
So I'm not adding up the cards. I'm
You're
going what my
looking
track is saying.
exactly, yeah, for the
Got
white
it.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is very confusing between the two of these because one of them is you are looking at the card, the other one is you're not looking at the cards, but the icon and the wording is essentially the same.
So the band's drama and the drummer's drama is the same.
What I'm saying is this symbol for drama and these symbols for these picks. These
Yeah.
picks make me think that I'm looking at the picks. This is not saying that I look at the picks.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
And I think that's what makes these two confusing on what I'm supposed to be looking at for them is because this
Yeah.
icon is the same as these icons.
You use the icon that's on the card instead of the pick. That might help clear it up.
Mm-hmm.
The octagon-ish shape.
Yeah, something like that might help clear it up.
Yeah, just because it isn't a pick on the card and this doesn't care about the pick's value. And then the other little thing, and this is just a little thought with the drama cards. Again, just an idea. I was thinking about an idea of drama cards being something that you get and then stay with you and can potentially negatively affect you. And you have the option of dealing with the drama by spending something, whether it's awesome or volume or whatever, or not. And then it's still sort of causing problems for you.
Yeah.
And just as like a thematic thing, but also something that you have the option to mitigate or not based on if you want to spend those resources to get rid of it or not.
Yeah.
Just
drummer develops a drinking problem. Every round it's going to ding you something until you kick him out. And
so then it's essentially up to you to decide if you want to deal with this now or it's not that big of a deal and you could ignore it. And it's like thematic, and also I don't think it would feel as swingy or potentially not feel as swingy. But yeah, just a thought. Anyway,
I had an idea kind of very similar to what Sasha, but slightly different. On the drama cards, in order if you continue to get feedback that it's too swingy or too powerful, too much luck, you can give every drama card a base cost to clear it, like 2 volume or 1 awesome. You lose that. Then you can have this big swingy effect, right? And saying, well, if you really want to get rid of the heart of the drama, here's the swingy effect that you have to resolve. And if you do that, on the bottom of the drama card is a new trait that you get to add to one of the players in your band by resolving that drama. So that's how you can build traits on your board, is by resolving swingy effects of drama, and it kind of gives the player a meaningful decision to make there.
I like that.
Cool.
It also lets you press your luck when you start adding currency to clear it, because now you're like, okay, well, I got 2 cards. I didn't take the volume. to clear it, I'm risking it. So you're now
Yeah.
making that decision of pushing your luck. Whereas if I get a 6 and a 1 and I can't mitigate those, and I place them, you know, I'm going to take a drama and I can't really do anything about
Yeah,
it. But
I really like that idea. Of- the consequence is it makes volume even more valuable, like maybe too valuable. I'm not sure. Like everybody's got to practice every round, which is thematically actually accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing you can do is have all the drama cards assigned to players, and once one player gets too much drama, they're
them out
out
of
of
the
the
band.
band. They're out of the
Yeah.
band. Like every single drama card has one of the 4 symbols on it: drummer, a singer, whatever. And you're too much drama now. So yeah, 2 traits is fine, but once you get your 3rd one, you're out.
That's really
Um,
interesting.
That's funny.
another idea I had listening to the other feedback, just some ideas on resolving the first player issue. Find out whatever makes the player in the lead, whether it's the most amount of awesome or the most amount of volume or the most amount of whatever, and say whoever has the least amount gets to go first, and then your guitar can break ties.
I actually had it that way at first. I had fewest volume goes first all the time. It was always in reverse volume order. It
Yeah,
felt a little fiddly, like you always had to look around, okay, who's buying? And now, since there's 4 different game end triggers, awesome is only one of them. I'm not sure if that matters too much, you know?
yeah, I
Yeah.
think you've got too many things going on to be able to say you're winning right now. So
Right.
you should go in this order. I would actually, this seems like people have said, I mean, maybe you're gonna pump this up, but to me, this feels like it's weak enough from what everybody said that maybe this is your player order as well as getting something.
Yeah, get a chunk plus the guitar.
Yeah.
oh, that's a good idea.
So you're saying one of the spaces also gets you the first player?
One of the spaces, or maybe the order in which you play to this, no matter what you take, maybe you get to choose on the player space, you know, which one you want to be last because you think it's better to flyer. Then you can take
Yeah.
last position. You want to be first, you can be first position. But as soon as you play here, you then play your it's kind of like an alchemist's. I don't know if you've ever played alchemists, but you can choose where you want to go. I think viticulture does it, you know, that kind of thing, except that a little bit different here. You'd be able to play to whatever thing you wanted and then take the position you wanted for next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. I could even see adding that to the practice space as a second space, you know, second bonus space. That's interesting though. Yeah. Cool. Great stuff.
Cool. All right. Anybody have anything else before we get the heck out of here? I mean, we'll say our goodbyes, but any other game feedback stuff?
I will pump you guys up a little bit. You particularly, Evan. I appreciate the last time I was on this show.
Yeah.
For 5 wards, I got some excellent feedback at the end of development that really helped to polish off a couple things that were bothering me and round some corners. And so I was really looking forward to this test as well. I think it's going to accomplish the same thing. So I really appreciate it.
I hope so.
Thank you guys.
One last thought.
Too much pressure.
Sorry. One last thought that I had to possibly balance the blue square if you decide to keep them.
Yeah.
Maybe throw a couple of drama tokens in there just to add a little bit of, well, yeah, there's luck, but then maybe you're going to draw the bad one. Or
So a
whatever
drama,
it may be.
like a drama card token.
Maybe, just an idea. I don't
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll work, but yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Eric's
Cool.
like, do not get rid of the blue spaces.
I'm not backing this if those are gone.
I know, right? Yeah, it's okay to make something a little different too. Also, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, everybody. Let's get the heck out of here. Trevor, how can people find and support what you're working on?
Oh, Alcatraz Escape the City, Hidden Movement, One versus All game. Just look it up on Facebook, Alcatraz Escape the City. And it's gonna have cool art.
It's gonna have good art.
I will release it hopefully soon.
Eric, how can people find and support what you're working on or your group?
Yeah, either on Meetup or on Facebook. If you look up Sacramento Board Game Designers, you'll find our group. Next month, April 12th to the 14th, if you're in the Sacramento or Northern California area, we're going to be hosting a protospiel at Conquest Sacramento. So feel free to, if you can either Google it or reach out to me on Facebook and give you the details for that if any designers are interested.
Cool.
Very cool.
Sasha, how can people find and support what you're working on?
Well, I think I'm actually going to switch what I'm saying here. I'm now, I think I'm going to push people towards, I'm been making some short form video content. So TikTok, which is going to get banned soon. And Sasha Jelton on TikTok. I do designer content. I do game jams. I do tips and tricks and stuff, and also cover some events. And then I also post the same stuff on Facebook. So if you wanted to find that on Facebook or prefer Facebook, you can find that there. Also, Playtest PDX is if you're in the Portland area. Facebook, we have a Discord, Instagram, all the things. If you want to connect and playtest with other designers and get lots of great opportunities to improve your games. That's me.
Dickie, how can people find and support what you're working on?
You can go to frownclowns.com, which is my little indie publishing company, and we have 2 releases so far, Joystick Heroes and 5 Words. Just released 5 Words without crowdfunding, so we jumped into the big scary pool without any backing, so we would love your support to recoup our costs on that one specifically.
Yeah, I think I saw a Facebook post that you put up about that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still saying the same thing every day. Oof, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I'm really stoked for you, like with the game generally. But yeah.
Yeah. It was an interesting decision. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Thanks so much for coming on. If you
Thanks
want
for
to
having
find
me.
and support what I'm working on, you can go to greyfoxgames.com and order 72 copies of After the Empire, because we're going to put out an expansion soon, and you got to get the base game played before you get the expansion, obviously. And then a bunch of other games coming out in the next some odd years. Buy all those as well. Many, many copies. Because obviously, since I tell other people what to do, that means my games are good. I don't know if that actually works that way.
100%.
I
100%.
know, right? It means they must be great, right? No, probably not. But anyway, I really appreciate you all. Dickie, good to see another game of yours, man. You're putting out good stuff.
Thank you.
Really
Thanks
stoked
for
for
having me.
you. Trevor, Eric, Sasha, always appreciate you guys coming on and doing the play testing and helping people work on their games. I like what we do here.
Thank you guys again, all of you.
Of
Appreciate
course.
it.
A pleasure. And with that, and thanks, Sam, for showing up in the comments a while ago. And with that, we